And 1, 2, I believe I'm live. Just a little bit of things to hem up first. I believe we're good to go. Set that. How is everyone? Welcome to the trial of the future. The trial of Raccoon. All right, give me a quick second. I want to see something. All right. And get that out of the way so I can see. And everything should be good. We'll start off with our 2 admin tasks. Should probably have never done a 5x5 map. This has been just awful. There we go. Let that go where it is, and we have to try to remind ourselves where the hell we even left off. That's right, we have this working now, which is fantastic. Let it try to sort itself out. Dwarves are running around, as they should. My big thought for today is we need to rehash out this roof slightly. Right now it's set up the way it is to just be kind of the way it is, if that makes sense. But we know for a fact that here on up is a roof. You know, like we know what this is and that this is a roof. So we should probably do a wall across all this. My only issue is, why are these 2 roofs at 2 different points? I'm guessing because of, we'll say, rounding issues. With the way the game did its map. But we got to get a bunch of things up here. We just got to essentially build a wall across this. Figure out where to do with that. And then drag it up too. And then make sure there's a cohesive floor across this, because our roof is not really well done. I have loaded up 2 pictures of people's approximate summations of how Resident Evil 2 should look. Or not Resident Evil 2, the Raccoon Police Department. So I'll try to go off of these, see what we can get. The only problem is these 2 approximations that I found look different. And this is because apparently even Capcom doesn't know what the outside of this building looks like, really. Good job, Capcom. What do we got? Austin Coulson wants to be a citizen now. Yeah, we'll prove you. Was Austin Coulson one of the ones who wanted to be in the military, or was that was Fagoth, wasn't it? All right, Austin Coulson's in now. And I don't remember what we have half these people doing. But hopefully, shouldn't be too much of a problem. All right. The outside of the wall is brick. Or the outside of the structure is brick, which is why I had a bunch of these being Konglom. So with that in mind, I'm going to, for right now, just continue to do the very same. I'll remove this wall since it's essentially an external wall. And then that will allow us to gain access to out here to do up this outer wall that we've desperately been needing to do. The only real question is this part coming out as far as it does. Why did I think I made that come out as far as it did because of the wall down here? That's not necessary. It really isn't. We could cut this short to make it match that side, because that's probably what it's supposed to do. Like, I think I invented a wall here that is not here. Maybe this one for being as big as it is. I still don't understand how we have a window back here, down here, and a wall out here, up here. But it's either we cut it extremely short like this, because if I look out at what the clock tower is, even this person had to have it suddenly come out. Admittedly, mine's a bit bigger than the way theirs is, but this wall should probably be straight across, and we'll work backwards from there. Admiral Wiley, welcome.
Bob Watch.
No, not Bob Watch. I'm here. I'm here on time and everything. I may have been a few minutes late, but other than that, I mean, I'm on time. I'm on the most time I usually am. We're just going to get these sorted out. And then, like I said, I'm going to pull this wall back. That doesn't make sense. Like I said, I had it lining up the wall down here, but that's not what the roof would be like. No. Now, obviously, there needs to be a flat area around the right side of this. But, I mean, if that's the way the structure is, then that's the way the structure is. Trying to make this at all make sense is on the outside, like the facade, so to speak, is absurd. But since it's not on the maps, we are free to experiment a little. So experiment a little we shall. I'm going to try to see if I can make this make more sense as a building. This one I'm still debating, because no matter what, we're going to have this part of a curve here, right? And there is part of a curve here, but this curve ends at the wall, meaning I probably could have ended this curve earlier. I don't know why I brought this curve so far out. I think I brought this curve so far out because I was looking at it through the fence, and that's where the curve is on the ground level. But though, to be fair, follow me, chat. Raccoon Police Department is not even. The right side is a separate look to its left side. So maybe we just have this extra curve, I suppose. What this would require is we're going to get rid of that wall at some point, so I'm not that worried about it. Right here, second to that. And that wall would be one out. All right. I'm just going to go with this wall. See, this is why I have trust issues.
Trunk is a dwarf flat on his back, with a mug in one hand.
We're going to drag you out all the way as Conglom, and I'll start banning what is downstairs. Good evening, Grogrin. How goes? I've been trying to play Plants. Game keeps crashing in. There's a queue to get onto the map, and the game crashes again before I get back on the map. Yeah, it is, in fact, non-Euclidean. This is for sure. 100% game bugs. Welcome to being a fort. A dwarf. Give me a sec. I'm banning metals, and then I'll get you in. I don't think we have many adults going around right now, though. We do not have any adults going around. Grogrin, 1, 2, 3, 4. You are a child named Morul. Grogrin the second. You did die. I don't remember what to yet. Which reminds me, the second thing that I'm supposed to be doing today. I've been doing these out of pudding stone. Not entirely sure why I've been doing them out of pudding stone, when, quite frankly, we don't have much pudding stone. We also don't have much conglom. One of these stones we have like a billion of. Is it clay stone? Actually, we're microcline we have a lot of. Maybe we should just make it out of microcline. Like, stone, with everything we've been doing, is genuinely one of our rare resources, oddly enough. I'll do it out of pudding stone first. We'll unforbid the pudding stone and just tell this guy to make slabs on repeat. Out of the pudding stone. And then we'll start engraving people's slabs so that stuff gets handled. We don't have to worry about it. Equipment mismatch, I'm not worried about. But how have you guys been? I know we had a bit of a cancellation last week, so we've not been on the up and up with what's going on in it. But it's not too bad. How have you guys this week been? For those of you who are the dwarf viewers. All right, drag you across as Conglom. What do we have here? Conglom, stone, and anhydrite needs to be banned. Conglom, stone, and anhydrite is a stone I never sorted. So we'll put you... There you go. You're now banned. Ba-dee-dee, ba-dee-dee. All right, that'll trim that wall back a bit. When I fix this wall, that'll sort itself. The real question is, how do I fix that wall? Well, in the dumbest way possible. Wait, no. Get rid of that. Nope, can't get rid of that. Get rid of this. We'll make it a floor for now. I don't like the idea, but since the only way to get the stair would probably be... Actually, no. I have to do it from below. That way it's semi-contained and also easy to get rid of. I have to get rid of this floor down here to get up here. Yep. So, no, I was going to say it would make more sense to get rid of that one. All right, put the bitter orange floor back. And then we'll just do the stairs over here. We have a lot of Conglom blocks. Holy shit. Your field drain collapsed. Oh no. My watch streak has paid for the first push redeem. Yay! Your field drain for a, not sump pump, I'm forgetting the word right now. Field drains are for underground poop barrels. I can't remember what it's called right now. Septic. Yes, thank you. I was trying so hard to remember that word. Yes, the septic system. That's the word that people use. So that's not good. All right, let that get filled up. And then we'll fill it up down here. Why is all my wagon wood unbanned? Okay, I really don't know how to get you to work. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to cheat this real quick. Just full disclosure. But I have an idea to make them stop grabbing this. I am going to forbid all that. Put on the thingy. Auto dump it all into the corner. Which means that there is a right glove I got to get rid of. The stockpile below it is just going to be set to wood. All wood. So they have no reason to ever take it out if I accidentally unforbid it. Nothing's ever putting any wood in, so the fact that it can take all wood shouldn't matter because they would never put more wood into it. That should keep us safe and secure. As long as they can just get that one thing out of there. Okay, they got rid of that one thing that I did not want. All right, that got us that wall. We'll need to come in and I forgot all about fixing this wall. Shit, that's a cave-in waiting to happen. Whoopsie. Fill you with Conglom. We still have a wagon wood log? Where's the last wagon wood log? Oh, you absolute shit. Are you dumping that? No, idiot. God, you're too fast. Try us again. While paused. Now they're all forbidden. All right, no more wagonwood logs showing up. That was outside, so I couldn't build anything there if I wanted to. Claystone and macadamia I might want to ban. Where do I have a claystone block from? I'm forbidding you. I don't know why I have you. Also, this thing allowed a bin. This is causing problems. What is it? D bin, remove bin, bin, empty bin. No bins were allowed in the making of this, so I don't know why you all thought that a bin would suddenly make sense. But it doesn't.
With a wit neither sharp nor dull, Vorpalim comes galumphing in.
Hello, Vorpalim. How goes you and your galumphing? Was your galumph good this day? Wouldn't want to have a bad galumph. I'm gonna need to get rid of that floor so I can build up, fix the wall. I cannot believe I forgot to start at the top. It's the most basic thing to be aware of, and I screwed it. I have a bunch of unforbidden wood. What was I using those woods for? I don't know. I'm going to ban them until I remember. The merchants are leaving soon. Good. Have a good day. Ran out of pudding stone. Fantastic. Pause. Who doesn't have a thing? All right, first up, a Cyclops. What? Why is there a Cyclops? What? Why is there a Cyclops in my tomb? What? If anything, this would be for this, but I suspect that this is for the same Cyclops. Who's Zuthan Athelistad? Zuthan Athelistad. I don't know why we put okay. Thadvik II. Work on that. Need a slap for Thadvik II. No slabs engraved. All right, we'll work on one at a time so I can start getting them filled. What? Why did you idiots put in a giant? They're stupid. Wagons are coated as creatures that make wagon wood meat. Yeah, wagon meat. Going to get connected to the sewer system finally, and with one mighty blow, Saint Mazakudal used her burning hammer to split the skull of the first wraith in two, open up the path to the crystals. Strike the earth. What? Is that the lore? Are we getting deep lore? All right, I'm going to build a floor across.
Vorpalim would like you to build a statue to their specifications.
Oh, good. I'm going to build the floor all the way across. That way it's easy to remove in groups of 3. This one's going to be the pain to get, though, this corner piece. I could remove that to go out there and build a support below it. That might help, but I'd still have an issue reaching it. So I have to be careful in the corner. In the crypt, the Cyclops... No, the Cyclops is getting taken out, Vorpalim. I can put one, like, to be clear, I can put one in here of the Cyclops. If I can figure out its name. Does anyone know what the name was? But I could put it somewhere around here, but commemorate the mistake. Okay. Hold on. Let me take a look and see if Zuthan was the name of the Cyclops. That would solve a lot of issues. Nope. Zuthan Ethelistad is a woodcutter. All right. I don't know who that Cyclops was. That's our one issue. I don't know who that was. If you can figure out who that was, then I can do your statue. If I don't know who that is, I obviously can't do the statue. Sorry. Build furniture slab. You have one to Thadvik yet? Yes. Okay. Next up, Takud. Takud who? Takud Nole. Takud Nole. Takud Nole. All right, how goes fixing the roof? Or should I say making the roof look presentable? We can remove all those, no problem. Hell, I can remove that, no problem. And remove that. I can remove those that'll cave in. Gotta build a floor here to get the corner piece out. All right, now we can get rid of you two. Then we'll get rid of the corner and we'll just start removing it row by row and we should be fine. No cave-ins. And then last but not least, rebuild the wall. Which is slightly different than over there, but that's only going to eat at my soul. Scrunch the whole thing, but that would take way too much effort. All right, come on. Who's building this last wall? You are. Sweet. All right, get rid of the stairs, and we can close off this wall for good. Good enough for me. Like I said, we'll close this off here for now. Who's building this? Come on. Because knowing my luck, the dwarf who's building this is going to get himself cut off. Okay, there we go. All right, we've corrected that wall now. That looks more presentable. All right, up on here, we have to cut off everything. So even though we're walling it off, let's build floor across most all of this. That way, if I need to change something later, I just have the floor here anyways, not have to worry about it. That's going to keep some dwarves busy for a minute. The idea that you're off by 1. Actually, I can make this work in my favor. It's dumb, but I need to turn the water off. I could bring this whole wall back 1 and just make that wall be silver so it looks like the pipe. That one's actually pretty easy to fix. I just need to turn the water off for that to work. That's just changing material type. Pull lever. Do now. We got what we needed out of this. Have ever seen Songs of Six? I am aware of the game. I've looked at it a few times. I don't really have any opinion on it, which means that whatever it was looked interesting, but it didn't like entice me really to play it. I don't remember much about it though, but I do know I've seen it on Steam. It might be good. Like I said, I'm not saying anything bad about it. I just know that I've seen it, and the fact that I haven't played it tells me it just didn't draw my attention that much, but I have seen it. I would need to get up on their roof to fix this. Kind of. By kind of, I mean definitely. All right, so we got to pop this hole again to get in. That gets me into the water pipe, but I don't need to be in the water pipe. What I need to do is build a ramp up on here. We can cover most of this pipe anyways. This over here is the one that's actually going to be a slight difficult to reach. So remove that so I can turn it into a ramp. But a ramp in the corner so it's easy to access. That'll get us sorted there. And then, come on, build on up. So I can get a thing over here. Yeah, I know you don't have access to that much economic material. So I'm trying to build a ramp. Waiting on one dwarf to get... Why are you guys taking a long way around? Well, I mean, if that's the way they say is short, then that's the way they say is short. I find that weird, but whatever. There we go. That'll let me build a conglom floor over here so I could build a wall along this, and then it should be fine. Which also means I need a conglom floor here so I could build the wall out. This wall's going to have to be removed, but I can just get onto it from here. I haven't removed that wall yet. Even though it's not entirely necessary to be removed to begin with. And so just have pipe, and then down here it will be whatever. That way up here when I build the wall across, it will line up perfectly, so it won't look too weird. And it will not be lined up with that one. Though again, the whole structure is not even to begin with. This water's drying up, which is good. What I think I can do to speed this up is go over here, remove that wall. If I remove that wall, any water that comes out is just going into my own pipe anyways and can be fixed. Yeah, not an issue. I would say remove that one too. Just make it a little faster to grab the water on the right. And then just let all that water slowly pour out. Should not be an issue. And once I don't see any twos in the back here because I'm worried about that water pouring us out. See, because sometimes it runs across. That's the one that gets me nervous. All right, remove those three. I just don't want to hurt any dwarves. Yep, and the floor will absorb some of the pressure. All right, we can go down here now. Get rid of that. Get rid of all of that. And I just realized I never needed the floor to begin with. I could just use the original wall to build the new wall. The original wall as floor, I should say, to build the new wall. And construct conglom all the way across. Conglom all the way across. Except for this one I'm going to leave un. That way they can actually get to the other side still. Because I need to install the iron wall to make this make more sense. But that will pull that wall back in line. So it won't be a problem. Then as they do that, start building up the wall on the outside. There's water here. Oh my god, the twos and stuff? Are you kidding me? Okay. I'll do it from the other side, since the other side seems to be working so well. The whole idea was just to make that wall look correct. That's all this was. That's all that was. Dim by! Doors being pushed by water is a thing if the water is deep enough. Yeah, there's water pressure and stuff. That can hurt. How goes it, Dim by? How are y'all doing? We're fixing some of our platforms. We're fixing up some of the walls so we can do up the roof of the Raccoon Police Department so it looks nice. Yeah, you never heard of dwarves dying to water pressure? Calantlar? Gremlin raid. Welcome in, gremlins of Dimbai. What were you working on? I think some of my mods are out for now. Let me give you a shout out. I know there's two ways to do this, so hold on. / shout out. No. Shout out. Dimbai? Is that the right one? That's the one up top, but that's not the one that tells me what you were doing. So I have to do that one. There we go. You're playing Raft. Did you win? Yes, Raft has an ending now, right? Raft can't be won now. It used to be you couldn't, but now you can. How is there still water in the pipes? Are you kidding me? Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Where's that? Here, we're going to get rid of this because we're getting 2s and 3s somehow because it's still draining. So we're going to get rid of that so the water can just pour down. We'll get rid of this, this, and this. That way any water we need to can just be pouring out really fast so I don't have to deal with this nonsense just to get rid of it. But not being killed by pressure, being pushed by it. Yeah, no. Water pressure, particularly if it's super pressured, will fuck up a lot of things. The 2s moving around won't bother most dwarves. But depending upon what the dwarves' stats are, they could get nudged by it. 3s and 4s, definitely. Once you get to 4, where a dwarf can no longer walk through it but has to swim, a 4 water can push basically any dwarf wherever the hell it's going. The force of it pushing them into stuff won't kill them, but you can knock them off of cliffs and stuff with it. Above 7, where you have actual pressure, that will just, you can flatten a dwarf. You can absolutely just cream them against something. I think I should be able to get all the way over here with no problem. And then once this is built up, I'll just rebuild the walls below it. Looks like we took out the excess pressure again. All right. Conglom. There we go. Now we've made our 2 opposing necessities sync up and make sense. Where we have the wall, but we also have the wall.
pops in for a bit, cause boredom, cause of power outage due to winter storm.
We're actually having something like that right now. It's on our news about like the massive waves and stuff we're getting crashing over our seawalls and flooding out areas of Boston and surrounding metropolitan areas. Hopefully, though, you're able to get through it well. Power outage is slightly obnoxious. Long-term power outage can be lethal. We got rain. That's what I think I'm mostly getting. I don't think I've got too much snow right now. I think we just got tons of rain. All right, there's the iron. Put the conglom back. And since we are on iron in that pole, we can re-enable the pumps. Sandhills Bell 69. How goes it, Sandhills? Have you had a fantastic day? Construction wall. So this I did up as a wall, but this is actually a fence, I believe, is slightly my issue. At least that part is. So I'm gonna do this as conglom from here over. Which doesn't quite match that one. Because that is just like one too thin just to screw with me. But I can go all the way down with this. That can be fixed again just by putting a wall over the thing. Shouldn't be too hard to fix that. There is no clue what the back of this place looks like, though. That one is just, we're going to have to guess. We're going to have to make up our own stuff to figure out that one. What I will say is probably this needs to be canceled and that needs to be canceled. I'm willing to bet
Chaos has arrived.
that what is in the corner is a ramp, so we can start ramping it up. And I'm trying to think if this should be a 3. Because the edge of the building is already a ramp. There should probably be a layer of ramp on the outside. I don't know. We'll do this with straight walls right now. If we need to start figuring out what the diagonals are, we can do that after the fact. We can just go out there and start building things up. But I'm going to presume that the corners are actually slightly more ramped so they can get started early. Which means, can you go out there yet? Is that removable? Apparently it is. That's a wall for below. So we'll build a ramp here of conglom. Build a ramp here of conglom. And that means we have to build a wall here of conglom. And then we'll let that get sorted.
Hey, who did Demby kill?
We have been out for about 4.5 with all the gift subs. Thank you so much, Stan. All is well. I'm doing well. Dealing with the lawyer and everything else is a fucking pain. I'm never, ever dealing with this particular lawyer ever again. They are the most incompetent dumbasses that I've ever had the misfortune of picking for anything. We've been out for 4.5 hours. I might not get power back until tomorrow or later. Oh no, tomorrow. Problem is, tomorrow is going to have a high of 3 degrees. Yeah, see, that's the sort of stuff that's bad if you have power outage. I got through the first hour by playing Rogue Trader, almost done with chapter 1. How are you playing Rogue Trader with no power? Are you like consuming laptop battery? Also, Demby redeemed. Who have I killed? Demby! Who has Demby killed, you ask? Demby, the philosopher, has killed no one. Cyclops' name is Ruku Utubosplu Udu. All right, sweet. Okay. And your statue, I'm gonna make the statue out of mica, so it kind of looks like the yellow that we're using down there. Rock statue, specify stone, mica, specify image, later historical figure, Ruku. All right. We're just building a statue of Ruku, correct? Found it a while ago, but it kept getting missed. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Make sure I have this right. Just in the cloud. And yep, okay. That is going to be built now. I killed my laptop. No! You gotta save your laptop for when it gets cold. There was many a night that I was basically freezing to death. And I used my laptop. I turned it on and just had it doing something. I don't even remember what the hell I had it doing, but it was enough to get it to be like warm so it'd do its fans. And I'd have the fan, I would have it for warmth. It's much better than chicken tendies at keeping you warm. Conglomerate block. Conglomerate block. Why do you look like so different, but this one doesn't? What are you doing out here? Ghost bat, what are you doing? You have rooms. You have no reason to be out here. You have no reason to be out here. Also, am I right in the thought that that's where that wall goes? You have the first floor, you have the second floor, and then it should be roof for a bit. So first floor, second floor. Ooh. No, I'm wrong. This should have just, this back here was the wall. Not this. Granted, they have a, yeah, they have the weird thing where it goes like that and over and around. Oh. Well, at least I lined part of it up. That's the wall up here. They have a weird gap. Okay. But this wall to sync up with, that's right, it's an uneven, it's an unbalanced fucking structure. The fact that west does not equal east on this structure pains me to no end. I mean, if nothing else, we made the pipe look more pipey, so I'll keep that. I mean, that wasn't bad. But this, everything I was doing over here was slightly pointless. Build you across as conglom. Build you as conglom. This is just exposed roof. Probably for a helipad or something like back here. This is probably where the helicopter was coming in. Or thought it could land, I should say. Meaning this needs to be torn down and there is nothing above it. Very strange structure, but that's Resident Evil for you. This is all just roof. Let them get all that back and we should be fine. Not wall, we need floor. I have 6 comforters. It should be fine. I just hope we have power before 2 p.m. tomorrow. Oh God. Once my phone dies, I'll just try sleeping. My man, if you're on your phone, as much as I love the views, if you're on your phone, turn it off. Like, you might need your phone for emergency personnel contacting. Being like, this is my last connection to the outside world and I'm blowing it on your channel. It is all fine and good until we hear in like 2 weeks that you were found frozen to death. It's just this and my Switch left. Stop it. Save your phone battery. Holy shit. Go away. We'll see you another time, my dude. I'd be on it anyways. Your response of, well, I'm choosing the form of my destroyer does not make it better. Because my boredom is boundless. Oh my God. Get to where there's power, my dude. All right, I think I got that handled. Wondering if I should thicken that a little bit, but no, probably not. Okay, let us presume that this is now good. I definitely need to figure out what the hell this... You can't even see in this structure. But you can. I would have to... I'm going to have to do one of those streams where I load up Resident Evil 2 again just so I can figure out what this structure looks like. Because in my head, this don't make no sense. Don't make no sense. Replace you all with the Conglom. Oh, there's some that you can use as power banks now. Nice. Might as well want to buy a hand crank radio for emergencies. Oh, just crank the radio to generate some power. Did that for 3 hours. Well, read it again. Red fish, blue fish. Don't die fish, live fish. The most fabled fish of the storybooks. All right. I do need to, for now, put up 2 stairwells so I can do that wall up. The emergency radio has apparently really evolved lately. Solar panels, power bank, radio, flashlight. I have something like that. I have a power bank thing with a solar panel, because you never know. But it's not a radio, it's literally just a power bank. Now, over here, this is legit, but I should start going steep up onto... They're saying this should be really steep here. Because they have this going up another floor, right? Even though there's not a floor there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess an extra thing for windows, because technically there is a bell above the bell tower. We're looking at the walkable space, not where the stuff is. Suppose that makes sense. Conglom these 2. Come on, guys. Because once you have 1, I can order 3. Because you'll do it correctly. There we go. Now we can start getting these done. While that is getting done, I'm going to be removing this to replace it with wall. I'm not moving the wall. This is a thickening of the wall because I need a ramp here and I need a ramp to be above it as well for this floor up here. So that's not me moving the wall. We must make it thick. And I'm getting rid of this sort of wood. I'll probably use that or something else. Like I need a dark wood for the roof tiles, we'll say. This looks like it's actually just a thing. This actually probably should have been a different wood or something. This looks like a different, like this is like bluish. This is dark brown up top, and then this is like light brown. What? What diplomacy? Let's discuss your situation. I want the same things I always want. You never give them to me anyways. Why do you always ask for something different? I don't know. Calcite, I think, is one I like.
Hey, what skills does CJ_the_insane_gifter have?
Give me a sec, CJ. Platinum, lignite, bituminous, copper, silver, gold, marble, chalk, limestone? Like I missed one in there, but whatever. Done, done, done. All right, dwarven skills of CJ the underscore CJ underscore siege underscore the underscore under the under. You, when it comes to matters of labor, have organized yourself across a wide plethora of skills, including becoming a legendary bone carver, legendary organizer, legendary planter, and legendary woodcrafter. Those skills put behind you, you're currently working on becoming a legendary master carpenter, but you're only a grand master. When it comes to matters of martial combat, you find yourself legendary in a great many of the skills that apply to Mark's dwarves. When it comes to doing anything involving melee combat, you'd really rather not do it to such a degree that you don't even know how to look at stuff. You are an archer who doesn't look at stuff, which is the greatest skill for an archer, which is why you devoted your efforts to being a teacher. Because if you can't see, you might as well teach others how to. And in order to learn how to become a teacher, you became a legendary student. And you concentrated on your crafts so that at some point you could know what time is. A course on time is a manual authored by Dimby the Second. Concerns the nature of time. The writing is reasonably serious. Overall, the prose is not awful, but not very good either. Have we invented time? Musings on Tides in the Moon is done by someone else. I think we invented time. Hell yeah. We got like the smartest dwarves ever. We're inventing time. Everything before now didn't exist because time didn't exist yet. But now that we've invented time, time can exist. So we're good on that. Build construction ramp. Here to here of the cashew wood. Oh, Stream Elements, you were a bit late today. It's been months since I made, and you're still on this build. Well, I am finishing it up. Like, all of these rooms and structures are there. Now we're doing stuff like making it look like it's a building and not just a series of squares from a blueprint that I'm doing. Last stream we did, because I haven't streamed this in about 14 days. Last stream we did of this, we got the leaking toilet working, and we got the helicopter with the water pipe on it working, which we just turned into a mist generator. So we are still going on it, but we are approaching the end. We're approaching the absolute limit of what we could do with such a thing. Like I said, there's probably going to be one more stream where I have to sit there and load up Resident Evil 2 just to get a feel for how the hell it's supposed to be working. Like some of the rooms just to verify their material types and stuff. But other than one or two of those, like we'll probably be done within the half year or within the quarter. For as long as I'm not missing too many Mondays and or Saturdays, it shouldn't take too much longer.
Hey, who did CJ_the_insane_gifter kill?
CJ, you have killed 2 notable creatures, including Bax Wicked Obeyed the Goblin and a Snow Thief Man the Goblin. You've also killed 6 unimportant creatures, including 1 vulture, 2 Kias, and 3 other goblins. You have to remember, you're a Marksdwarf, so you get a lot of wounds. You don't necessarily take the credit for the kills. You get them nice and, you know, weakened for everyone else. Replace that with the wall, replace you with the floor. Ah, shit, wait, hold on, that reminds me. There is one more thing I forgot to do. Bear with me. Get out of my way. There we go. Forgot to do that earlier. Okay, so we have this up. If nothing else, this means we can now hop up onto the roof, because we got to finish up some of these things where we, like I said, we didn't really need to fill them in, but we should probably be filling these in. Wait, what's happening here? Oh, we just have an exposed roof. Well, that's not good. Most of this is actually going to be contained, as weird as that sounds. So I will cover this with correct floor, which appears to be round lime wood. So do I have round lime wood blocks blocked? Round lime wood. I don't see a great many bins. I only see 16 logs. That's not good. Wooden block, round lime wood, repeat. Wooden block, round lime wood, repeat. What were you making ash out of? Stop making ash. Stop making ash. I don't remember telling you to make ash, but apparently I was. All right, while they are working on that, where was I? That should be filled over with round lime wood blocks. This part right here, I'm going to fill up with conglom. If I need to change the block out for round lime wood later to make it look appropriate, then I will. But right now, let's just plug up all the holes as fast as we can. And then we'll work off of that in a minute to figure out how to start doing the correct facade. And we'll get you up. There we go. And don't forget to cover this one up too. This is gonna tank our frames for a bit, because telling all the dwarves to do shit all the time hits our frames a bit hard. So we'll just have to wait a little bit on this. Drag this down so I could think about whatever the hell they were doing. So you have to speed up on it. The more time it takes to finish, the closer Panda is to leaving him. No! Blind Archer. So we made Akatosh. Apparently, little known fact, the STARS unit made Akatosh. I have the observation skills of a worm. Well, I will leave as I am below 20. Yes, go! If your phone's that low, my dude, go. Thank you for being here, but be safe. We're gonna get messages from some of you guys. Well, I'm currently going 120 miles per hour down this very busy road on the back of a motorcycle. But, you know, your stream's just so kick-ass. Oh, no. That's how bad things happen. There we go. Fill that in so it's correct. See, there is a weird thing where this comes out from the wall. This corner, not so much. I'm trying to figure out this is based off the old Resident Evil 2, but it looks like it's not. If I have to change some things real quick, that'd be fine, but come on. I need slightly better pictures. See, from the wiki, I see a picture, but I'm like 99, the picture they're showing is from the OG one, which is not what this design is. Though someone else has a different picture, which might be slightly more useful. What? Okay, they had a picture of it kind of put out in a magazine, apparently. So this is what I'm going with. What? That doesn't even begin to look like that makes sense to me. Okay, according to them, this was always square. But that is a picture before the thing hit it. That's definitely not square in the game. Like, you definitely just walk up and you go through a door over here on your left. That's definitely not square, but they have it square in the pic. From an issue of Famitsu. Famitsu? All right. I'm going to ignore that bit for now. We might have to come back over here and tweak the corner over here. According to this issue of Famitsu, which I'm not completely taking seriously right now, there is a roof over this. This is like a different thing where it goes up here, goes down a little bit, and then goes back up. And that this over here is mostly a vertical sort of ceiling, except for where it hits this, where it just has to, you know, ignore the wall a bit as it goes and goes left. But again, I can't get ramps to be that strict. I don't know what the word would be. And it's a weird diagonal line again. Also, that cannot be right, because that stairwell is wrong. So the Resident Evil Remake's picture of this is off of the original Raccoon Police Department. That is an incorrect picture. Oh my God, why is it so fucking hard? I mean, I'll probably just load up the one picture I had again. But boy, do they make this be a pain. Hold on. Is this the remake? someone is doing an out of bounds thing that a video I've just discovered. So they can see the outside, I think. Boy, I wish I knew how that mod works. This would have helped so much. Not what I'm looking for, though. Oh, wait. No way. Is that of the original? In the office where I've turned into a hospital, there is apparently a model of the building. Not the outside area, mind you, but there is a model of the building, I guess? But it doesn't show any of the shit to the right, so I don't that's not the OG building. It would have to be a model of the current building, right? That hurts my soul. Hold on. What is that room called? I know you guys can't see what I'm typing in. Bear with me. Resident Evil 2 Remake maps. No, I don't want IGN. I want the actual evil resource one. The thing I am talking about is in the underground facility upper view map. The secret room. Okay, I need a picture of the secret room. Resident Evil 2 Remake secret room. Images. What? No. Why did you carry with you a fucking YouTube thing? No. I just want to see the secret room. Oh my god, I think there is a model in there. That can't be right. I might have to load up Resident Evil 2 just to go stare at this fucking model. They do have a tiny ass model of it in that room. If I can find a good picture of someone looking that direction, that might help. Because there's a couple of screenshots and it's always in the dark on the left. Why is it in the dark on the left? I don't know, but it's no one ever looks at the model. But there is a model over there. Resident Evil 2 Remake Secret Room model. Every fucking screenshot is people not looking at it. I typed in model. Why would any of these pop up? It's always just slightly off the camera. I'm gonna have to go into the thing, aren't I? You were always gonna have to load it up. Well, I didn't think I'd be doing it today, is kind of the issue. All right, hold on. Before I do this, in case this causes any instabilities, we'll do our saves. And I'm gonna say RE2 model look. We'll get that going. But if it is there, this should save us a bunch. Since I won't have to go trying to run around the outside of the building. I can just be inside staring at something in the light. Should make it a bit easier. Now the question is, do either of our two people have that open? They both should have it open, but I believe on one of them it recloses afterwards. Which is really weird. So bear with me. I know we're loading up Resident Evil 2, but this is still a Dwarf Fortress stream. I'm not doing much. I'm just going where we've got a hospital on our map. Where we've got a hospital here is a secret room in Resident Evil 2. And apparently there's a model of the entire facility. There's a model of the police station in there. Which I did not notice, or I did not remember. The chief's office. Where was I putting people? City streets, get to the police station. That was the beginning run. I thought I had them all at the bottom. We'll load this. See if she has the thing open. I could have sworn newer saves were just always up top, but those newer saves look incorrect. All right, hold on. Hold on, chat. Try to remember how to even get to the rest of the police department. I think I have to go up. Okay, so first of all, that roof is domed, not flat. That's good to know. Not what I was here to look for, but I did have that in the back of my head as I wonder. It's not flat, it's domed. It's not even completely diagonal, it's domed. Hold on. Yep, the door is open down there. Okay. If they got a model in there, that's gonna save me a bunch of time if they got a model in there. Motherfucker. I always forget that I never did that. All right. Come on. Oh my God, there is a model in here. That's how this roof looks? No, it doesn't. I'm looking at the right side alone. That's not how this looks. That's not even close. Is it? Is this like the OG version of it before it got built up? This makes the building look like sane. Fuck, that's not a model of that. I don't know what that's a model of. That makes things easier, but it's wrong. Like, that looks like, I think, what the building is supposed to look like. Get out of here. But, like, if you look at that, right? Explain this. Explain this entire structure here to the right with a flat area and this. Because that's not on this at all. You know what I mean? This doesn't have the curve area. This makes it look like it's a straight wall, which, I mean, if nothing else, you can see how the floors don't line up. That's just clearly stupid. And if you look below the clock tower, I can't get her to kneel, but if you look below the clock tower room, it does go in a bit. So yeah, they did make it off of two different sizes because they hate me, but that's not how this building looks at all. This right side's completely wrong. How do they explain that? Like, I think I've done this where I made it flat. Why does it take two fucking alt tabs to get over? I think I've done that. There are implications that all of this has a roof on it, but it doesn't. How long have you been doing the RPD station for? Way too long. I mean, you're right. I should take some screenshots. Hold on. All right, I'm not allowed to take screenshots. I'll just go fuck myself. My F keys aren't working all of a sudden. Print screen and F12. I mean, print screen might be working. Print screen, I thought I had it set up to do the cut out a picture, so I should have had a pop up, but it's not happening. This is almost completely useless. I take that back. It is completely useless. Also, that domes up a little bit. All right. Fucking, I'm ignoring that for now. I don't know what that's a building of. That's not the Raccoon Police Department. Maybe that's what it was in the early alpha. Why are you up here by yourself? You can leave. There's no reason for you to be on there. Ghostbat keeps not sleeping in their room. Restless, being able to rest and recuperate. What? Okay. Because this is definitely on the outside. I'm ignoring that for now. That I thought there was a thing there. I don't know what that is. That's just clearly wrong. It genuinely annoys me how wrong that structure was. No, that's neither here nor there. If nothing, that's got me more angry than anything else. I don't want to see that anymore. Hey, Zeralac! Welcome in! Hold on. Boop, boop, boop. Lord of Cakes is... No, Vorpalim statue I still got to do. Alright. Alright, let's exit the other game. Because it's just not going to help us. It's just completely wrong. Okay, I don't know what that's a picture of. I don't know who thought that looked like this building, but that doesn't look like the building at all. Some features I got kind of close to like the right idea, but clearly the rest of that's just not sensible in the least. I think I'd be better off with some of those other picks I had going. Resident Evil 2 Remake. Raccoon Police Department. Outside. Probably better off trying to figure out what that mod was that let you just go wherever you want. Come on, images. I'm clicking images. I want images. Like I said, Famitsu put out a picture, but if you look at any of the grounds around it, they clearly based their picture off of the original RPD. Which is really obnoxious. There's a gentleman who's doing the outside. He's got a YouTube video where he's like exploring the outside, but most of the video, he's not even outside. He just keeps going into the inner area. It's driving me bonkers. Like, if you're gonna no-clip it, no-clip in a way that makes sense. I'm trying to see if he walks anywhere near in a way that would let you see the fucking Raccoon Police Department. Like, I don't care what 2 streets away looks like. That doesn't help anyone. Either that or he goes inside the police station. What good does that do? All right, what do we got? Yeah, I get how the dome works. I think we have an issue. Yeah, the game clearly just unloads all the external areas. So this is not designed to interact. What in any shape or form. Because none of the police station exists outside the rest of the police station. If that makes sense. So yeah, fucking geometry went here to die, clearly. We got a few fucking pics of what it looks like, but all those pics are of the big center, not the edges, which is, you know, where one would need the most pictures. All right, what happened? Someone got elected again. Merchants giving birth to a boy, seeking their infant. Stray sloth bear. All right. Pause. 1, 2. What I am going to do is I'm going to put that statue over here. And that way it takes the position of one of these so we're slightly matching. What is, and we're gonna forbid and unforbid. Why would you take your pants off and throw it on the ground right there? Weirdo. That's where the statue will go. The next dude. No clue what happened to him. This is Takudnolithablab. So he should get his slab. Next up is Dodoc Asobtolis. Dodoc Asobtolis. Aslobtolis. All right. And now we can go back to whatever we were doing on the roof. This still goes up. That goes up. Okay. And this starts from the edge, which is just saying... What are you guys smoking? None of their maps ever sync up with anything they say it does. It drives me bonkers. Okay. If I'm to presume that this would be a ramp here, from here to here, continuing this, of Cashew Block Woods, I would have to assume that it was also continuing it straight over here, which I've suddenly lost access to. Why? Is that literally all my Cashew Block Woods? Now it's not. So deconstruct that to there. So I can replace that with the cashew ramps, which all just got canceled. Construction ramp. Oh, wait, nope. The bottom is down here, not wherever I just started doing that. That's really obnoxious. Okay. Stop. Forbid all these. Unforbid all these, because I just want to use those to repair. Go back here and use the round line blocks. All right, put those back in. How you doing, Cyrillac? Hello, Caledon K. Welcome to a land of confusion. This is where the thing is. I'm going to remove all of this and replace that with Conglom for floor, because that would be outside. The inside, sure, keep it as like the nice, pretty wood or whatever, but outside should be the Conglom. So all of that needs to go. Just going to rebuild that with Conglom blocks. Doing that's built in, we'll do the next 2 rows. Now, the question is, if this is the tower, this looks like it's starting an entire floor down. Which, I mean, there is a curve there. There's no reason why this would be up. So I don't see why that wouldn't make sense. Because I have that there, then the whole second gap, which just isn't true. So, wait, no, fuck, hold on. That means the entire structure here is wrong. None of those are cave-ins? Okay, yeah, we can't cave in yet. Remove all those. This entire thing is getting brought down by 1, is what I've just realized. That way this can make sense slightly. And then this will also go away to be replaced with the ramp. Down here is where I'm going to have to start. I got to remove the wall and then sneak my way in. And then we'll trim that all back so it looks better. We'll see about how close this is. Come on, go away. Where is literally every dwarf known to man on this base? There we go. Yes, remove, like I told you to. I don't know why you're all being very, very slow about it. So that's a ramp. That's a ramp. That's a wall. For that to make sense, you have to be a wall. So from here on out, it's floor. Remove those three things. Wall, ramp, floor. Yep. Jumbuck is dehydrated. Where the hell is Jumbuck and why are you dehydrated? How did you get yourself stuck somewhere? Where the hell are you? How are you in there? What the fuck? Well, no wonder you're dehydrated. That takes a special kind of stupid to be in there. Someone let out Jumbuck before they die, please. There you go, Jumbuck. I don't know how you pulled that off, but congratulations. You're an idiot. All right. Now I can order a floor from here down of Conglom. Because that's a ramp. That's a wall. And I've gotten rid of all these. Those people found a way to get stuck because they couldn't get down in time. Of course. They can climb up a tree, but they can't climb down a wall. Please build a ramp before they die. Y'all can move now. There is a ramp. There, you figured it out. The rest of them are clearly just too stupid to figure it out. All right. This right here would need to be ramp all the way across, followed by a wall in the background. So, construction ramp. Here as far as I can. Cashew wood blocks. And then, so we have a back piece at all. Here across Conglom. We'll see how well that starts working. And when they get the stuff off of here is when I can start fixing that. And this way we have the thing sticking out while the roof is already going past it. It's not as steep as it is in the game, but that's kind of clearly how that effect works. Not really, like, at all, but there's no other easy way to do this. And then this should all be that. No clue what's happening over here. Yeah, like none of these pictures has the windows in the curved ceilings. Like none of these pictures have curved ceilings, so they can't be right. Like, this is probably too far back to even make sense. Because you can't do the problem with Dwarf Fortress, you can't do an inverted ramp. You can't do an inside curve. Best I can do is it goes up, over, up, over, over. No. Up, up, over, up, over, up, over, over. That'd be it. This is wrong. This is too far in for that ramp thing to make sense. Why can't they have just made a map that made sense? Like, I feel like that's the major issue here. They should have just made a damn map that made fucking sense. I still need to get rid of this wall, though. If nothing else, this does need to be the ramp out here. So there is some amount of where the wall needs to be. I'm just not sure where it is. I will need to build the floor across to fix this. Or I can just slowly get rid of the wall. It's not supporting anything anymore. Incorrect. There's still blocks up there. We're stuck on those blocks. Because there is always like a lip or two. And then the ramp starts. So this would be floor. We'd probably have floor out here and then a one lip or something. And then it starts going up. So this that I was doing was just way too damn steep. Or way too flat. Not steep enough. Too flat to cause a steep. Wasn't curved. Making afternoon coffee. This is good. 2 feet of snow out of my driveway twice. Yay. That's everyone's favorite chore, pushing heavy wet snow around. Can y'all get the blocks off of here, please? Get rid of the walls since they're not necessary. That was a bad idea. Because that has to lip out. Every version of the thing has this further out than the floor is over here. But you literally can't. You literally can't. That is not what your map shows. You literally can't. I feel like this is made by insane people. Yeah, literally the map shows the hallways out further than the clock tower. But all your external pictures has the clock tower out further than the hall. How? And there are windows in there. So you can't be like, well, it's a really thick wall. Be a really thick window. I could just ignore their map a little bit, bring the entire thing in. But no, because it has to be down there for that floor piece. They're insane. I've determined the problem. They're wacko bonkers. I can bring it in slightly. I'd have to start it down here, though. It's supposed to be flat to here. And then ramp, wall. And then to be ramp, wall, ramp, wall. The wall has to be back there by what they're showing. So that'd be wall, ramp, wall, ramp, wall, ramp, wall, ramp, wall, ramp. That's how they would have to make that work. And this is supposed to have 3 layers of straight wall. I swear to God, you look at their map from one perspective and it makes sense, barely, but it makes some sense. And you look at it from a whole nother perspective, you're like, none of that makes sense. Everything you've just uttered is insanity. We're gonna keep this flat. We're just gonna keep it flat. Screw everything else. I am gonna make it be an external thing, so it is conglom floor down here. That is still the thing, though. This is still a ramp, and then that would be a wall. So we'll fix this and go from there. Of course, you went for right first, not down first. Clearly you did a sensible choice, game. Thank you. Thank you for doing the sensible choice. I'm glad every time I give you free will. All right. So start filling this with conglom, since this is outside where the ramp and thus the wall would be. Really? You're gonna attack me today? Where? All right. Well, we're under assault. So, stars delta. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bravo. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Alpha. There. Pajama Mang's an administrator. They all are going active. The rock reverted. I'm going to now start forbidding this pathway. I don't want people going that way and climbing over the damn wall. See, that right there is what I didn't want you to do. All right, we have seen our first snatcher. Are we going to shoot him? There we go. Now we're shooting at him. Boy, do they have a lot of snatchers today. Merc Domleth entered a martial trance. Oh my God, that was a lot of counter arrows. Watch out for the counter fire, everyone. All right. Hey. Everyone get inside? Instead of risking life or limb to play out in the farms, you weirdos. All right. First 3 are through. They are going diagonal like I like them to do. All right. They are going through, which means Alpha can now restation to outside. Their ambush is able to pull off. Get them. So far, that's worked. Are you trying to get to Bravo? What was your idea? Only one dude entered martial trance and the rest of them just got slaughtered. How many more goblins you got? Can I just search by invader? I can. Where are you? All right, A and B will kill 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Confirm. How many invaders were there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're good. There's a civilian alert. We're fine. They're gonna be dead before they know what would hit them. You better run. You better run faster. Oh no, I'm injured. and I think the rest of them are dead. Meaning Delta can cancel their station, and we're good to go. Now, because this is the way I'm doing this now, we're going to need to remove this. Azrakhan III and officers bestowed the name Kadena Tast Mostad upon a steel battle axe. Nice. Probably had quite a bit of cancellations, but shouldn't have been too much of a problem. Just continue building the map and we'll be fine. We'll just get through this. Still waiting on you to get rid of this. Why is this not taking like high priority? Get rid of these. This is what we want to get rid of. Begone. Anytime now. A bunch of our military dwarves are angry because they, you know, had to kill someone. All right, there we go. Build construction floor. Conglom. And since that's reconnecting, once that's connected, I can get rid of the ramps down here and start trying to fix this. Sending to Port Jawa Fortress and a Steam release. Not expecting much. This is not going on the workshop. Just doing this for shits and giggles for me only. Trying to get it over. All right, do we have a way across? And we do. Because we have a way across, we no longer need this. We do not need that ramp. Conglom. And then that would be the last one. Come on. Hurry up. Should not be that hard. Get it through. Come on. There we go. Build up the conglom. That should be the last one there. We got to get rid of all of these to turn them into the ramps. And then I think from the whole thing, we would have ramp all the way down. Cashew. Bryce said we got plenty of cashew wood blocks to use for this. So that's good. I love ramp. Like I said, unfortunately, internal to the game, when you look up, it's clearly a domed roof. All the pics of it from the outside is a straight roof. They're insane. I mean, the thing we saw earlier kind of had it domed, so clearly at some point they switched to a domed idea. I'm just not even sure where I'd put the dome in. Or how the dome would make sense. The dome would be from here. And then that has to hit with that. It's not a perfect circle. It is an oval. It's kind of the issue. So let's say the oval is half as 1/3 as wide as it is long. Hold on. Okay, so how long is this oval? This oval is from here to here, which is 46. So 46 in width. And then
TV? They might have scars.
Hold on. Let's presume 1/3 is high. Instead of 46 long, it's what, 13 to 39, 7 off. So 2, so it'd be 15. 15 to 45. We'll have to go with 15 high, maybe 16 high. So it'd be 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, so on and so forth. Okay, that seems little fast. What if we do it for 18? Because we need the thing to be on that, and this is curved in really fast. That's because it's not actually a full oval. It goes up and then just cuts off halfway through because fuck you. So 20. Presuming it starts from here. Let's presume here. So it'd be 1, 2. It'd be 2 wall up, flat, 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 flat. So that's the problem is once you've done this, everything is flat. It's none of it's sticking up anymore, which is not how it looked. I need like another layer of up somewhere in here, or at least just a bunch of diagonal, in which case that looks like a bunch of diagonal to me. So we'll go with it has a height of 24, or no, fuck it, 23. We'll do it at the half. I don't like it, but that'll make the most sense. Also gives me a gray line to know where the floor is. So that's 1, that's 2. The next wall would have to be in, which is where we're basically setting this up. Okay. And someone requested How Wounded Is My Dwarf by Numlock. Hello, Numlock. Welcome. Your dwarf is super dead. No, Numlock, I think you've been doing well. You were brought to rest in bed, but I don't think you have any proper wounds. I think you just got stunned by a cave-in or something at one point, but like nothing major happened. All right. Now this carries with it the oddity of this is where a wall now needs to be. Remove you. Remove you. Well, actually, you can be left alone, probably. This is where the ramp is, because this is where the wall is. The wall would have to be mirrored, surely. Which would mean that the wall would go here. Right? For this particular roof. I don't even know what's going on with the rest of this roof. But for the primary dome. Right? Build construction ramp. Here to here of cashew. Come on, go away. U of conglom. Conglom. I mean, that's the only way this makes sense. But we're going to have a ramp on this, and it has to go up 2. So I'm going to have to flutter the corners, or else there's no way to keep going up. You know, the corners would be the ridgiest part of this entire fiasco, I suppose. And then just let them have at that, because that was already a big nonsense that they're having to do. We're already very unhappy with what we've done. All right. Let them carry some of these blocks out. While they're doing that, I'm going to order the ramps on the left to be installed. That we're not needing to worry about too much. Some of these ramps might need to go for how the left structure works. Like, the only thing I kind of have confirmed is that there's a dome here in the middle. How that works with the rest of it, I don't understand. Let's see, I don't understand why it doesn't work for a bunch of people. Like, I don't think I've ever had a double login issue with PlanetSide. The Christmas hat for this year still gives 50%. Oh, that's nice. I don't think I got that. I played around the correct time, but I don't think I paid attention enough to get a hat or anything. It just crashes like, nope. We're done trying. Thank you. See you next time. No rush on you idiots grabbing the rest of these blocks or anything. There needs to be like one part of this wall that isn't a wall for now, just so they can easily get in if they need to. Or else they're all having to go around this dumb way. For now, I will say this is where our cross through is. I'll make it out of iron so it's easy to identify. But you need a cross through, or else nothing's ever getting done. Especially when I start building the wall up. U of conglom. Because if I'm right, all of that needs to be taken out and replaced with conglom. Like I said, there's a roof here. But not. Very strange. All right, this would still need to be that roof. And I probably should start dumping a lot of this back to Conglom. But again, I don't know what part of that is what on the roof. They didn't make it make sense. All right, put in the cashew. All the way to the corner. Cashew all down the back. To prepare for that internal wall. All right, you can access there. That does connect from up here. That leads you to this roof. I'm supposed to do something with the clock tower. The world may never know what I have to do with this clock tower. This isn't even supposed to be that far out anymore. Like on the upper floor. How far can you go? This is a side thing. Off of Evil Resource. That's why I thought police station 4th floor stops at the beginning of the stairs. Which is like way over here by their math. We'll say that doesn't exist. And most of this part doesn't exist either. For what the 4th floor actually is. This should be built up some more, but whatever. Come on. I don't know who's deconstructing. You need to hurry up. You're taking way too long. And then start removing this. And remove all this out. Wasn't what we're focusing on right now, but if I'm already looking at the clock tower, might as well fix its part of the map. And this would be removed as essentially the crenellation stuff. Can't walk on it. Same with this entire structure. Should be like iron bars. But again, that can be sorted out later. If this part, and that's skinnier, should probably remove that and that. That way we have the 3. Then we remove you down to the 2. Except for the cave-in part. You know, don't cause a cave-in. There we go. And that'll probably work. Okay, back up to the actual roof. Place that with Conglom. And then we would need to do that again. But be able to go up a floor. Best thing I can think of right now to be able to make sure we can still continue up is here. And here, build it as ramps again. Just so you can... Well, actually, it would have to be the other way around, wouldn't it? Because below it, there isn't a wall to get up to it. So they would need to be on the external part of the entire thing. But easily able to be reached. Derpy, I admit, but what we're probably going to have to do. Boo, boo, boo. Now, across you with Conglom. And start building Conglom back in the middle. You should not have been 2 ramps in the middle. I thought I told you not to do that. Oh well. But middle area is cleared, middle area is fixed. This would be a straight wall up, no matter what. This is the area we have to pay attention to for causing problems. We have the way across. Yeah, this is... Everything else can be accessed externally by a ramp, so this is the only real pain would be right here. So, with a gap to where there's a gap, build it with Conglom first. You to here, Conglom. You to here, Conglom. And then what I can do to make this slightly easier and to account for what I'll say, you know, rafters or whatever, we can take some of those round line wood blocks we were taking out and put them back in on an inner lip. This isn't round line. Is this round line? This is round line. So we can install these back up here. And this is literally about the closest I can think of to making there be a arch. Some of it in the middle would have to be removed for the wall behind those inner ramps we're doing, but oh well. There you go. Let them install that. Hey, Wolfgar. Do we have a surrogate champion in the caverns, or has one failed to show up yet? That's a good question, actually. I have to remove a lot of my prisoners again. We have way too many prisoners. Nope, we just have an announcer down there right now, unfortunately. Alright, just let them slowly work on what we've just ordered. They'll get it up eventually. And then they'll come in again because this is our second one. And it'll go up by 2. And then 1, 1, and then over and over and over. So on and so forth. Speaking of that, I forgot to go back down. What is happening here? No. Yes. And then redump everything over here should solve the issue. So it won't be rotting. Can't believe we don't know how to dance. Hey, Domine, welcome in. All right. Let them do all the crazy nonsense. They've done a bunch of the crazy nonsense, meaning we can start ordering up the walls. And at some point, this will look like a real building. We're gonna need to clean cons again at some point. Just so we have even less to be dealing with, because we're sinking a lot of it into this construction. All right. Stray bull, thingy, officers fighting. One of our creatures forgot their training, probably because everyone's busy hauling things. We nearly good? Hurry up. Nope, we're still waiting on some of these to get done. Come on, not hard. Treat this as a gray. 1, 2. No, yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2. It's in by 1. We do have a way to get up there at least. We'll just order the conglom and see how well it works otherwise. Because I believe they have a way up there. I mean, they must. If it's saying that I have the economic resources to do that, they must be able to pathfind somehow. After this, we're wicked. It's wicked easy. So those first two are the only ones that actually cause us a problem. Because after this, it's 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the top. So the rest of this is easily able to be reached. Means I might just actually have to tweak up what I was doing around here. See if this will work. What I'm going to do for now is remove the floor directly behind those. And replace that one directly with wall to see how well it works. See if this will help me in any way, shape, or form. Probably shouldn't have put it that close. I do not know what they're pathfinding to, but they do not like it. All right. Well, if we're waiting on those four to get built, let's just start ordering up all the ramps. Drag you up. Drag you over. Should be no problem. They are not getting access to those four, though, which is a slight issue. Might have to think of some way to get them up there. The ramp would have been the way to do it, I suppose. Or the ramp, the corners. But since the corners are so pronounced, I thought that'd be off. But they're not, are they? Because I'm getting the old version and the new version mixed up again. The new one had like a dome, not a thing. So yeah, this outer part would need to be, oh my God. Okay. All right. I know what I need to do. I just don't want to do it. Where did I have the shortcut? That should have been wall. And this is the first wall. That should have been a ramp. That should have been a wall. That should have been a floor. So, around lime wood. Around lime wood. Around lime wood. Around lime wood. So all that does. We still haven't fixed that one yet. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Corner, 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 corner. There we go. Round the edges a little bit. And then once those are set up, we can fix the two sides, not deal with that nonsense anymore. Namely, why is this one still not built? Who's carrying that one? All the rest of these got built no problem. So I'm going to remove you, put you back to the floor. Same with you, same with you, same with you. We're going to get rid of these ramps is what we're going to do. Burp, burp, burp. Now, I suppose what I could do, which is an insane idea, would be to track down the exact... Because there's internal ribbing, and just doing walls like that for like 3 or whatever squares each, but... No. I wouldn't even begin to know how to count that. And their maps don't even show it, so I don't even have a number at the base to figure out how to count that. Move 3 of these in case there's an issue. And then I suppose because of the new thing, but yeah, we'll leave this down here short, done up, so they can just run straight through. That can be easily fixed later, and that has a purpose of, you know, making them go fast. I don't know what is taking this one so long. I'm just canceling it and reordering it. I have no clue what was going on with that one. It was freaking me out. We'll just order it fresh. Fresh. Okay, now that you have floors there, you should be able to build a wall behind it. And we'll cover you in cashew. Exactly. This is waiting on that to get done. Like so. Look at that. Fixed, finally. Now we can remove that and replace it with the wall. No longer suspended. Get yourself done. Now watch the dwarf stand on the wrong side. This is why I wanted to save one for the last, because I knew they would be dumb. Watch the dwarf stand on the wrong side. What are you even doing? Watch him just do nothing. Ugh. Yep, there we go. How did I know? I must be a wizard, Harry. We'll do a stairwell on the inside. Stairwells are easy to be fixed. Are easily able to be fixed. All right, ignoring the nonsense. In one, in two, in one. Well, I'm trying to figure out physically how this is supposed to work. All right. That is the wall. That is the wall. That is the wall. The wall would be in by 1 still. But this next wall is going to be 3 across. I could really make it be thick just to sell how thick it is. Otherwise, we're just going to have a weird... It's not going to make sense. Okay. Slightly obnoxious. But I need a 2 gap of conglom floor. Which you just said I don't have access to. How do I not have access to floor up here? I should have access to floor. Something has gone terribly wrong. You come out, you go up, you go up, you go up. You go up through here. Up corner, up corner. The next floor wasn't set to handle the new curve. Because I didn't do it right. Which is why I think this man's slightly stuck. Because I've actually built a curve on a curve by doing that. This curve should not exist. I don't know who can fix these. But hopefully one of these two can, or I'm gonna have a problem. Correct answer. I have a problem. Okay. How to get rid of problem. Replace stairwell. Make stairwell go up 3 and then connect. Knew I should have been paying attention to something. All right, now try again. All the way up. Then once I fix the corners, we should be good again. This is because I didn't do an inner lip like I should have. 'Tis my fault. Speaking of things, did I ever build that new slab? Build furniture slab. Dodoc Asboleth. Yep, okay. Build furniture slab. Nope, you didn't let me choose. Build furniture slab. You. Next up is Zazit Mebzuth. Zazit Mebzuth. There you go. Back up to the roof. Still waiting on that ceiling when I get done. Hello, THC. Good morning. How goes your morning? This will have to get fixed later, but there we go. Did it just say Ada Wong was back? Why are you back, Ada? Oh my God. What? What are you trying to steal from me? How did you come back? Do you have anything on you? Interrogate Ada Wong right now before she leaves. The Smitchell's dehydrated. The Smitchell, if you are who I think you are, your problem's being solved. Someone grab Ada Wong before she leaves. There we go. Ask Ada Wong what she's doing here today. I suspect her of the crime of being Ada Wong. Don't question her in the doorway, you weirdo. This is why you can't give them doors, because they just question people in the doors. Why does Ox Chiller Whale have a case assigned? Oh God, who's in trouble? No new pertinent information. Okay, who's our convict then? Wish I could sort by justice. Silver Aku is in jail for violating a production order. Yeah, sure, this makes no sense, but whatever. What production order? You nerds? Are you this Mitchell? How are you on the roof? All right, this Mitchell. I don't know how you did it, but whatever. Here. How
Hey,
are
what
you?
skills does Austin Coulston have?
How are you there? Hello, Austin Coulston. Austin Coulston. You are skilled in the ways of being a dwarf. Hello, hold on. Itchy mustache. Austin Coulston. You're a competent planter, a competent speaker, but you're a master of being a musician while high. You know a great many things, a great many poetic forms, such as the pregnant reason, which is a light poetic form originating in the painful spider. The rules, the pregnant reason from the The rules of the form are applied by poets to produce individual poems which can be recited. The poem is divided into a couplet and 3 to 9 tercets. Use of assonance is characteristic of the form. A form of parallelism is common throughout the poem in that certain lines have similar grammatical structures. Each line has 5 feet with a syllable weight pattern of long, short, long, which is a quantitative dactylic pentameter. The first part is intended to make an assertion. The second line of the couplet shares an underlying meaning with the first line, and the second part is intended to undercut the previous assertion. Certain lines often share an underlying meaning. That almost sounds like a joke. That almost sounds like someone's written down the rules for how to make a joke. But how you doing? Because you're supposed to be a ramp, that's supposed to be a wall. And I must get this down now, because if I build the next floor up without paying attention to that, I will cause another situation where I'm stuck, which is not good. Round line wood. U to U. Round line wood. We'll build from there when I can. Yeah, see, we're not connected. Build, construction, ramp. Build you up to be cashew. Same as over here. And we'll just use these rounded edges to get to the top. I'm okay. Been working on pixel art for a game that I hope that. Oh, nice. Fantastic. That's some of the stuff that always gets me is whenever it's like, oh yeah, look at this. It's like, okay, now how do you do the graphics of it? Oh no. I could barely even pixel art in Minecraft. Are you gonna build? Okay, he's building. Who's giving water? Why are you giving water? You should not be giving water. All right, who's next? Zazit. Who's next? Weeb Trap the first. Slowly but surely, we're gonna get all the dwarves with things so we can see how they died. Bled to death, slain by the bronze colossus. Like Weeb Trap, we now know that Weeb Trap died. Suffocated, slain by the dwarf Mistim, weighted ceiling. Friend of Yaks. Don't be friend of Yaks. Oh, no, that was Zazit. That wasn't our very own Weeb Trap. Perhaps Weeb Trap is not, in fact, a friend of Yaks. The world may never know. All right, this is unbearably slow. So I'm gonna remove that. I'm gonna remove that.
RNGSTR1 RNGSTR1 Smug RNGSTR1 Mimicrof RNGSTR1 Evil Ilf RNGSTR1 Pug.
Pug. Hello in spirit. How goes? Thank you for the resub. You're currently you've accomplished a full year. Plat Chaser died. Well, that sucks. We were going places with Plat Chaser. I think Plat Chaser was one of my top librarians. But it is early spring. Is it underscore Chaser? I think I'm getting this name wrong. Plat Chaser. It is. Okay. The elf snuck in there. No! Plat Chaser, I think, can be buried in the middle because we got rid of that Cyclops. So this is probably Plat Chasers. It is. All right. Once we do this one, we'll double back and get one for Plat Chaser. There we go. And just go back to the ceiling. So I cut in a weird thing on every corner just so I could access internal to it. You know what I mean? I could order up this weird corner piece that always needs to be done. And then once that's done up, we can go from there and building the rest of this nonsense. We'll go from that. An entire year of Dwarf Fortress. Boo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right. And now they can access the back end too, which will make this part a lot faster because we can, instead of having 1 or 2 dudes at a time, we can have like 8. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we can have 8 instead of 2. Quadruple the speed. And once we've done that corner, we can just order up the conglom. So we start doing this correctly. What we might need to do, not that I think we're that low on the nice wood. What we might need to do is start converting some of the wood to the east into conglom so we can get back some round lime wood. Because this is supposed to be, if I'm understanding the roofing situation right, this is supposed to be conglom. So this all needs to get converted back to conglom. That'll free up wood for over here. But that is a lot of building material. Like that right there is about 700, I think. Maybe 400, but still. Somewhere between 400 and 12 billion. Somewhere in there. We'll have to sort that out in the future. That does mean, though... Actually, no, we're at 10 now because we're doing these 2 from the inside. I'll leave that alone then, because I was about to say we can get rid of this on the right side, but no, if we leave it there, the whole thing gets done just slightly faster. I don't need the wall piece, though. If this is connected underground or whatever through the stairs, then I don't need this wall piece anymore, and we can fix that. That doesn't add anything to the speed of completion. What happens if you don't give them a tomb? If you do not give your dwarves a tomb, they will become ghosts and they will haunt you. If you mess up their tombs, they'll come back as vengeful ghosts and definitely haunt you, possibly killing you. Now, you do not need to be doing a slab and a tomb. You can just give them a tomb and be like, there you go, and that'll be it. I'm doing both. That way, if there's a question as to how someone died, we have it. These all should actually probably include their little thingies, but whatever. That way it's in the worth. Keep the ghost a little happy.
Mr. Man is here. It is time for Puyo.
Oh god, no. Not the Mr. Man. I thought Mr. Man was hiding. I was told that he was going to take 2024 off. He had to rest and recuperate before he came back to haunt the world. How goes it, Mr. Man? The next person up is Thadvik III. It's been a busy few weeks. Sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep, if they the point of the slab is to memorialize them without their body. So like I said, you don't need to do both. You can just do one or the other. If you lose their body, yeah, just engrave them on a memorial slab. That'll be good enough. You have to install it somewhere still, but it'll be good enough. It's been a mix of pretty good and quite bad. Oh no. Well, hopefully the quite bad was temporary and the pretty good is long lasting. So what does the ghost do exactly? So the ghost generator is kind of based upon the personality of the dwarf in question. Sometimes they'll just follow your dwarves around and your dwarves seeing them might get spooked. But like, oh no, I saw a ghost. Woo. Sometimes they're mischievous little assholes. They'll shut and lock your doors or unlock your doors or open them even if you have them locked. We actually had an issue in a previous base where we were connected to the caverns and I was trying to keep a door locked to prevent creatures from coming out of the caverns and killing the base. And we had one ghost who kept going through the door, and every time he walked through the door, he'd unlock it. So he kept letting the monsters in and attack their base. Sometimes, though, they'll be straight murderous, where they'll chase around individual dwarves, haunting them to such a degree they're like, haha, funny prank, snap, and they'll just snap their neck. So there's actually 4 or 5 different types of ghost encounters, none of which are positive. They're just varying degrees of how negative are they. And I do believe a ghost left alone long enough will slowly upgrade to more mischievous ones. I could be wrong on that one, but I think a ghost left alone long enough eventually does even worse things. But yeah, it ranges from anywhere between saying, ooh, behind your dwarves to outright snapping their necks. Or toppling statues or destroying workshops. Like, some of them are just dicks. So this is the one. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 1, and then this is supposed to be 3, but I couldn't get up here. Now I can, though. So, going to do a loop here of Conglom of 2, because this is what I'm needing up here. Except for that one. Admiral Wiley's why is Admiral Wiley dehydrated? Why do you guys keep ending up in the weirdest? How are you down there? Literally how? All right, someone uninstall this wall so Admiral Wiley can get out of wherever he is. Where were we stuck earlier? We had someone stuck earlier in a dumb location. I had to get rid of a wall to get him out. I don't remember where that was. We had someone stuck out here. Someone else was stuck inside somewhere. Let's make this be a priority so Admiral Wiley doesn't die. Whenever you want, nerds. Whenever you want. Actually, I can do it the other way too. Whichever one of these comes up first, I suppose. All right, he got himself out. Forbid, unforbid. Oh, but they'll pick that up right afterwards. Vertical bar. Put the iron bar back. Okay, so he got himself out. Like I said, there was one that I had to fix earlier where someone got stuck. I don't remember where that was. Was it this? Did I get him out of here? Was it this? I think it might have been this, but he got out and I fixed it. Okay. Morons. Utter morons. Every one of them. Oh, that was 3 in. That's kind of supposed to be 3 in, but not really. Sometimes the ghosts will organize their own wake. Oh, I didn't know that. If they were fairly happy while alive, that's about the best outcome you can get, though. I don't think I've ever had a ghost organize their own wake. I think that implies my ghosts don't die happy. But I don't know why. Surely they would all die happy. Okay, you don't need to be connected anymore. Can some of my dwarves just learn how to dance, please? All right, was I working on another slab? Wasn't Cyrilak. If I was... Thadvik, where are you, Thadvik? Upper right corner. Furniture slab. Neat thing about the slabs, though, is a slab will tell you how they died if you're aware of it. Melbil Emush. Melbil Emush. So now all these dwarves that I'm, putting away properly, we can go one by one and be like, ah, yes. Stukos whatever. Stukos Edisalan. He was struck down by the dwarf Glorious Variety the First in the year 129. Huzzah. Oh, that one statue never got built. Furniture statue. And there's the statue to the goblin, to the one-eyed Cyclops. To the Cyclops that we somehow accidentally buried down here. Still not sure how that happened. Don't know how you get a Cyclops confused with a dwarf, but whatever. Who am I to question, dwarven might? Let's you deconstruct this without getting yourself stuck. And lastly, get rid of this one. Because this inner loop has been done. We're still waiting on the left. I could probably start closing it up on the right. We don't need access on the right to fix the left. Though it looks like it probably saves him a little bit of time. We can fix up the corner. And I'll leave these ones here because that's where they're still working on it. Whoop, you got canceled or something. I don't know what happened here. Back up. So this is where the ramp is. 1, 2. This would be a ramp that would do this. So I'm trying to figure out how to make this be a 3 is my one issue. So this ramp would do like so, cashew. It would do like so, cashew, and it would do like so, cashew. So if this is 3 walls, it'd be out to there, right? But that 3 would be like that, that 3 would be like that. This would be 1, 2. I would need the wall to come in an extra 1. So it'd be 1 wall, 2 wall, 3 wall. It would have to come in an extra 1 for the pure curviness, for that to make sense. Meaning if I'm right, I need to build a floor here and then start up on walls down here. If I've got the math right. Which I probably, maybe, possibly don't. Petition. Someone wants to stay here for a purpose of study. Sure. Fuck it. They can just start switching everyone up so you just sleep in this giant atrium in the roof. Come on, build the fucking wall. This is really weird. But if it works, it works. All right. And then ramp you to the end. Cashew. Did this ever get done? We're still waiting on that to get done. All right, hurry up. You know, no rush except for all the rush. Except for all the sheer rush, no rush. Get rid of this. Whenever you want to, though, you know, no rush. We really need everyone to be able to deconstruct again. Obviously, they did it as a joke. Possibly. All right. Clear you, clear you. There we go. Start converting this to wall. Lost the conglom for a sec. All right, they're filling that in. How goes down here? Really needing that to get done. Really kind of needing that to get done sooner rather than later. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Yeah, okay. It just looked weird. All right, more. How are y'all doing down here? We're getting so close. So close to this making sense. This will be the first 3. Then we got to do this again. Then we got to do it by 4. Ugh. Drag you up. All right, that thing is cleared out finally. I'm only gonna do 3 so far just to make sure whatever's left is able to be done correctly without them being stuck like idiots. Conglom. See, like, why were you on the inside? Why were you in over here? This is what I'm talking about, man. They're dumb. These dwarves are dumb. I don't know how they do half of this. All right, that's all secure. That's all secure. That's all secure. That's all secure. Just do this on the intelligence side. Do it on the intelligence side. That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. Good. Thank you. He did it on the intelligence side. All right, drag you up. Drag you to the side. Why are you making noise? Nothing. Nothing of import at the very least. How do you say unusable? You're not unusable. Construction ramp. And with this, come on. We get the next tier done. There we go. And we'll work our way out that way. All right. And then this should be the roof done. Once this roof has a cap on, I can at the bottom level get rid of all of this hollow floor that we have here. This is one of the reasons why I'm still holding these open, besides, you know, being able to go all the way through. And then this will be a really nice ceiling, I guess. Yes. It looks kind of weird the way it's set up right now, but maybe we're good. Nothing to see here. Please get rid of that extra block. And we have a petition. They want to know something from me. What do they want to know? The world may never know. Is someone asking to join my base? You like a bard? Dimbai wishes to join as a citizen. I thought you already were. Yes, Dimbai, you can be a citizen. Congratulations. I genuinely already thought you were a citizen. Slightly confused that you weren't. Makes me wonder what you were this whole time. All right, first 3, 1, 2, and then after that is just solid wall. Wall. And then that just means this lower left corner is the last one here. There's no problem on this. And then up here, we need 3 more wall deep. 3 more wall deep. And at some point, I gotta figure out where to cram in some windows. Probably down where it's easy and thin, where we just have like the 2. Or maybe I could install some, because some of them are like too big. So I could do it instead of some of the floor here, like a double floor, have it like 2 glass pane windows. Because they weren't gem or anything like that. All right, that's the last one for down there, so I don't have to pay attention to it anymore. Start setting up the ramp on this so I can track it easier, because we're gonna have a lot of Conglom lying around. Work with me. All right. Where are we here? All right, and like I said, we're gonna do it the same way we just did the last one. We're gonna have to build out 3 thick on floor, or 2 thick on floor with 1 extra on the corners, so I can do the 3 thick wall. And then we have to do that again, but with a 4, and then the one after that is just wall as much as I can across, so that it's really thick, and then that should be good for doing the curve here on this roof as much as I can. What I should do, hold on, I want to do save and continue playing. How does roof look? I'm gonna try to load up Armok Vision to see if this even looks like a roof. Like, I know I don't have the top of the curve in, but does this look like something? Or am I just stupid? Hold on, where is Armok Vision down here? Is this the one that kind of works? We'll give that a sec to load in the background. Because it's Armok Vision. It either will load after a while, it'll load fast, or it just won't load correctly at all. Well, looks like we're loading something today. What am I looking at? Well, I gotta pause the game. All right. Armok, are you gonna load the pics? Okay, oh, the camera was really high. That's what was going on. I'm gonna use these trees so I can see where I am. Oh, all right, we're gonna slow down for a second. We're giving Armok Vision an aneurysm. All right, there's our irregular thing. That makes sense. I do need to see a little bit of the walls, Armok. Come on, just work with me a little bit. Nope. Where is the setting? Draw range up. I'm fine if you keep drawing above me. And now I've forgotten how to go down. Okay, I don't know what you think draw range up is, Armok Vision, but you're really not working with me here. All right. This still needs a little bit of love. And what has happened here? Oh, that was the straight wall. It did the ramps out because of the straight wall. Okay. Ignoring the weird shadows coming off of that for some damn reason. Why did you do like a shadow there? It's a straight wall. It shouldn't look like a shadow. Why do these look weird? I'll look into why those look weird. But other than that, okay. Some dwarves bled on it a bit. But yeah, sure. Okay. I'm following so far. Hold on. Close Armok. Blood from... You're right. Hold on. Where did that say that was? Hold on. Are you stuck? How do you idiots keep finding ways to fall off in a, like, the exact way to get stuck? Like, that takes skill, doesn't it? Let's save a gear now. It looked like it was implying that there was blood down here somewhere. Not seeing it, though. Yeah, perhaps some rain cleared the blood off of someone. All right, same thing as before. Just go too thick on the conglom, except for on the corner where I'm going to throw in an extra little square. Then we'll replace this floor with the wall in a bit. do not know why I did it that way. And then to get that there. One. So wall, wall, wall. Yeah, I need a 3 line there. Work with me. Not against me. There we go. Are the straight... They are a different material from the ramps. You're right. That might be throwing off some of the coloration. Because the straight walls are conglom. The ramps were... I was trying to make them look like a different thing. I could change up some of the wall material so it look... The upper straight area. Let's put it that way. This wall right here and this wall only probably needs to get switched to a... the wood, because it's the second straight in a row. None of the rest are like that. Because the rest of this, if need be, if it looks off, can just be colored over, just covered over with floor. You know what I mean? This one's the only one that I think that would look weird in Armok vision because it is not. But whatever. Either way, there's still some of the ramps looked weird, and it looked like a weird shadow. Yeah, this one right here. This is one where we have a second wall. This right here would not have been covered. And this had a weird non-build. I don't know what was going on with those. Boo doo 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 doo. Boo boo. Come on, wall. We're at the point where I can build a cross. Let's start doing that. So much conglom has disappeared into this ceiling. So much conglom has disappeared into this ceiling. I need anything to connect to the outer wall here so I can order this. Anything at all. Hell, come on. Good enough for me. There you go. Now it's just a matter of time. Why are you fighting? That must be whenever they got stuck. Yep, you're talking about when he fell. So another idiot fell. That's what I'm getting out of this. Who else is fighting? Nathan Dweel. Nope. Okay. That's Silver Aku. Nathan Dweel. Where did you fall? Did everyone fall in the same area? I'm confused. Okay, no, he didn't. That's how he got stuck out here. We've let him out. The 3 people fell in the other area somehow, but there's only 1 dude in there? Azrakhan, where did you fall? Like, unless he phased through, how come only 1 guy got stuck in here? Forbid, unforbid. Actually, no, fucking take it. Because I know if I try to do that correctly, there's just going to get himself stuck somehow. I don't know how I managed to do that, but don't do that. There you go. I don't know who's taking it away, but someone is. All right, back up to our ceiling, roof, whatever you wish to call it. Gotta get that extra wall on the inside. Still working towards the upper left corner. And the walls are starting to get done finally on the left. The insert walls are not yet done. That one is. And we put a glove there, because of course we did. Who's deconstructing you? You're done. You're done. He's getting done. You're the one that... Really? You're waiting that long to do the floor? That's what we're stuck on? Because you want to wait? Is that what we're stuck on? Come on. Come on. Really? Really? Is this insert going to be the last one? Why do you hate me? There we go. Thank you. Wait, don't remove more. That's going to be a cave-in. I have to leave that floor there or I'm going to cause a cave-in. Destroy the entire base. Do, 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 do. All right. We can do this up now. There's a lot of conglom that has disappeared into this roof. All right. That is done up. We got it. That's fine. That's fantastic. It's done. The bottom row's done. We just need to do up the little curves. That'll sort itself out. And then we'll be fine on it. And with that, we're good. For that very narrow area. But if it's anywhere else, no, we're not good. Crank you up. You come back up. So do the entire left wall. That's refusing to be updated correctly. Do those two. Come on. Like, I'm not asking for much. Not yet, anyways. And this is the second 3. So 1, 2, there's a 4, and everything after that is a wall. All the way across. After we do the layer of 4. There you go. Fix to that. You are already good. Left wall needs to be done. You're getting fixed. Left wall can be removed now, though. That's getting built. You've been removed. Yes, remove all those blocks. And then build up. Okay, now we're done with that layer. Now it's just this layer. All right, start ordering up your ramps. But it is now essentially so small that we can just order it all in one go. Vertically still not, but we don't have to do much on the horizontal lines, the columns. I mean the rows, not the columns. And that'll be good.
I return in a heated building with Wi-Fi.
Huzzah! That's what I like to hear, CJ. Did your lights come on, or did you go somewhere else where there was electricity? Praise be nice family members. Please. Please, it's very cold. Ow! My leg hairs got caught in the armrest. Went to my aunt's house. That is much better. Now get your phone charged in case something bad happens. RNG, Monday the high is going to be below 0. Yeah? So charge everything, particularly those inefficient laptops. Got a laptop from like 10 years ago that's highly inefficient? Charge that too. Turn that shit on. Use it like a little heater. Construction floor. Okay, so now this one is 4 out, so I need to go 3 on this nonsense. And this is where the conglom disappears. This is where the conglom disappears. And then same as last time, 1 out from the edge so I can do the corner piece correctly. 1 little conglom sticking out. And then everything in the core here is going to be 1 solid mass up a level of conglom. Just a solid mass. Unless I wish to switch it over to the other material, which was cashew. We have a bit of cashew, but I don't think we have enough cashew to do all that. So we'll just have to let it be as it is for now. Nathaniel says you gotta make something. He says that something's gotta be a low boot. All right. Iron low boot. Make me one. Make me an iron low boot. Did I ever make a new slab? Melville. Yes. Okay, I did. Let's go get another one of these handled. Are you Melville? You are. All right. Next up is Eden Quartermesh. Eden Quartermesh. All right, get that built. Gotta love Midwest winters. Now I gotta go eat pizza. You go eat that pizza. You get them calories in your body so you can burn them calories staying warm. Burn them calories. Burn them calories. Holy shit. Build construction wall. You across to here. Conglom. You across to here. Conglom. You up as high as I can. Conglom. Like I said, we're actually running real low on conglom. Because I'd had that idea earlier, switching out for that other wood, but I don't think I have the conglom to do that. We ain't got enough conglom. You know how it is, chat. You know how it is. One day you got thousands of conglom, and the next it's all gone. Where did it go? I could have sworn I put it right here. And that's when you figure out it was the elves. The elves stole your conglom. They stole it to build their trees. They don't know how to grow trees. They lie. All right. All the way down. Conglom. All the way up. Conglom. Wait, something's wrong. No, nothing's wrong. I just... Part of this has already been ordered. Just lose my mind. I have to, when I can, I gotta build that. That's what's throwing me off. Now everything's been ordered. We'll go from there. Why did the cocoa fruit go to the insane asylum? He was secretly a coconut. A vile force of darkness has arrived, and they seek to parlay. I deny your parlay. All right. I gotta remember where to stockpile all these dwarves. Delta, you go there. Alpha. 1, 2, 3. There. Bravo. I always get Bravo wrong. There. I never did open up that right side. But let's do it. I don't want to do the civilian alert because I got nothing about this shit on the roof program for civilian alert nonsense. So hopefully none of them go outside. This is my stance on the matter. How many are you coming in with? You got a good couple of... As a matter of fact, hold on. I haven't done a good save in a minute. Let's get this save. Let's get the save in before the goblins assault us. Ooh, parlay. Pirates has entered your jet. Besides the joke, my day is going well. It's been a bit... Everything's been slightly up in the air. Government, lawyers, everything's coming to a penultimate. But other than that, everything's been well. Nothing too terrible. Just headaches and bureaucracy. I forgot I could station... No. Delta needs to station... 1, 2, 3. Here. I forgot that's where I wanted them to station from here on out when the enemy came from the left. So I could shoot through the window. They're already shooting. They're... Meow. Get them. Get them. Hell yeah. Lay into them. Fuck them up. The fact that this kind of works is like, they hit this goblin so hard, his armor broke. He doesn't have armor anymore. He had armor. Where are you going? Okay, you're not going outside, are you? It's the one thing I don't want you to do. I don't think he is. All right, cool. Because of this, I'm going to order this lever to be pulled. To shut this door, meaning that any... Whoop. See, that right there is what I didn't want to have happen. Nariv, who are you? See, no one should be going through that front door. Is this the wrong building? Okay, good. Now you're raised. Let them go the other ways through. That'll prevent a lot of the nonsense. The funny thing is what I can do is I can forbid this door. And that will force them to go over to Alpha's side. I don't know what that was for, but okay. They're kind of getting tired of stations. That makes sense. That's fine. I mean, you guys did an absolute number on them, though. Good job. Like, look at all of that. Jesus. And then he's going to pick up equipment. Some of these, I think, has picked up equipment and come back. Now, there's a massive army of you guys. But a bunch of you are wounded, seriously injured. These are your fast boys. What are you equipped with? Copper? You do have silver whips. But my boys haven't had to deal with any of this nonsense yet. You're the ones that have been having to deal with all this. Looks like the archers are no longer able to shoot anyone, which means I'm going to update them to 1, 2, 3 to there. And because of a change of orders, I think some of them can go to sleep if they really need to. Now, what I want to do is absolutely flank them. So when they get to this door over here, or we run out because we see them because they're getting too close, I'm going to have Bravo, who is stationed in the wrong side. Why are some of you back there? You should not be stationing on that backside. Where was your order to station? Okay, that one's on me. You should not have had that order there. Hold on. That's where you should have been. Domine wants to join. He's dwarf number 3. Well, Domine, 1, 2, 3 is our only adult. You are a scholar. You are a scholar and a cad, Domine. Domine the second. Throw that in. Wish to visit for a bit, then leave in peace. Of course. A dry skin is towels. Have you heard joke about the goblin with the limp? Don't worry, he's okay. Just a hobgoblin. No! No! Hopefully they go around the correct way. So as I was going to say, we're going to catch a bunch of their goblins on these cage traps. We're going to have to deal with them a lot later. As they round, they are shooting our archers. Our archers are shooting them. This is literally just me running interference. This is nothing to be taken. What are you trying to do? Because now that Alpha has come out, right? Alpha's a bit busy. Wait a sec. Alpha's in the mix of it. We're going to unlock these doors. And can Alpha pull back? If Alpha's run around the door, which they have, we will then send Bravo to station out here. Which means Bravo will now start joining the fray. And we've now strung out the goblins in one giant line instead of a mass. Meaning we're just going to be able to go down the entire line, eating them 20 dwarves to like 2 or 3 goblins at a time. And suddenly their entire siege is defeated. Now, who is still an invader? There is one invader and one hostile. Albert Wesker, we locked up down below. We have one invader, is this guy running away. So everyone feel free to get a kill command on him. First come, first serve, because he's about to run. Get him. Get him. Damn it, he got away. You guys couldn't figure out how to kill him fast enough. Doesn't matter. We had one goblin getaway, and every other goblin that came in here died. Every other goblin that came in here dead. Look at the sheer amount of... This was an invasion in which they thought they could demand something from me and they'd get their shit back. I mean, look at the shit they lost just trying to get through the, by a window. By what is presumably a broken window. Now we can pull this lever. And that will lower that bridge so they can just use the regular door now. And we don't have to worry about it. What? Fagoth was found dead. This, I will say, makes sense. It is sad that he got that injured. But if he got that... First of all, no one was fighting that far in. But second of all, if he did get that far in, he was the newest person to the military, so he wasn't as trained. I didn't think to keep an eye on Fagoth. But that's what happens. Dwarf kill at Fagoth. All right, but other than that, I mean, we lost one dwarf, and it was our not too trained military dude. I mean, he was the only one that I would expect to be out there, and again, he was not that trained. So it sucks, but with all the goblins we had attacking us, if that's all we lost, I'm gonna take that as a victory. All right, anything forbidden over here? A couple things forbidden over here. All right, what do we have for him getting a tomb? None of these are saying for Fagoth. So furniture, do we have any more coffins? We do not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need 9 more coffins. Coffins are made out of microcline. Rock coffin. Make it out of microcline. 9 of them. All right, going back down here, we have to also work on the next slab, and that's Eden. Now, do we already do this slab, or is this the slab we got to do next? Eden's got a slab. Next up is Death Star 175. All right, we'll get him in on that. How went the roof? The roof went as well as could be. I wasn't paying attention to it at the time, so about as expected. Since they're doing that, we'll do the tops and bottoms while they get that handled. CJ the Insane Gifter says he has an equipment mismatch and a bunch of dwarves are negative. Well, you have a nice stream. I'm off. Have a good evening, Glory Fire. The jokes were not too bad. Thank you so much for stopping by. You have a good evening. But yeah, no, we'll probably end up just killing the goblins for training later. I do have to kill a bunch of them off. Think we built the burial yet? We did not. All right, he'll get buried eventually. I'm not worried about it. And you, Conglom. Oof. The fact that we are as low as we are. Because I don't think this inner plug is 125. I think that's a little more than 125. Because this whole thing would need to be wall. A 10 by 10's 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 by 11's what, 121? So 5 to 700 we need? Not great. Do, 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 do. Remove you. I'm stuck. See, this is why I want all these things to be like lined up and even. Essentially stuck on that one. Thank you. Okay, going back down to the dead people. There's no coffin yet. Really? All right, did that slab get made? No. Why is this not being done? Do now? There we go. Okay, it just needed some encouragement, clearly. You know, do your job. A human diplomat. We haven't traded with humans or the dwarves in a couple of years, I think. Come on. Are they all just still busy hauling goblinite? Because no one's hauling anything up here. You must be busy just hauling the sheer amount of goblinite that's out there. What do we got? What's up here? Oh, a human caravan has arrived. Well, I thought the dwarves were slightly busy before now. This isn't going to help. Let's go with everything that's worn. $28,000 for the shit. 800 items. And somehow that slowed us down to 20. Oof. Come on. Part of the problem is unreachable stuff. They have stuff on the walls that they're trying to reach. I unforbid. I didn't think about that, but the instant I unforbid them, they're like, "Oh, I can't get that," and now it's hitting their fucking. They're pinging off trying to grab it. All right, we're back up to 36. Is there anything else that's unreachable? For now, let's ban those two. See how that carries us through. Diplomacy. There's much to discuss. All right, what has been happening in the rest of the world? Give me your news and rumors. In the late summer of 188, the army of Nithium Mobbit marched on Minas Head. So the humans are trying to take out the damn goblins. Population of 30, moving on a population of 20, sure. Population of 40, moving on a population of 50. In midwinter, the army seasor marched on Tusco Bay. In the late winter, refugees calling themselves the Whiskers Councils fled from the area just for an army of the Painful Spider led by the Goblin descended upon Tusco Bay. Okay, so they assaulted, but the humans ran away. And someone got a new pope. And then someone became a lord. Okay. And this is me? Is this me? Yes. In the early spring of this year, West Linz's The Flimsy Halls was known to be here. Something else was known to be here. The book was known to be here. Questions about wind was known to be here. Doubts about the faces of the moon was known to be here. Yep, okay. We know about that places. Hello, Thad Vic. We actually just... What were we doing earlier with Thad Vic? I think we actually just got some headstones for your for your older tombs, Thadvik. I think that's what we were dealing with you. We were dealing with Thadvik for some. Yeah, there you go. We're getting all the headstones for all the tombs in right now, as well as doing the ceiling, the roof. The slab still wasn't done. The coffins aren't done. What the fuck? No, pause. Forbid, unforbid. Go down here. Give me a damn coffin. Install it. Yeah, we're trying to do the curved roof on top of the Raccoon Police Department. It's probably not the greatest curve that I've ever done, but we're trying to get the proper roof on it. We also have some merchants coming in, and the goblins have decided to attack twice because the goblins feel that's the best thing to be doing with their time. Also, Ada Wong. That's not Ada Wong. Ada Wong keeps dropping by. Keep asking her what she's doing, but she won't tell us. That sounds difficult to do with this perspective. I mean, yeah, kind of. Not gonna lie. The Forgotten Beast, Boza, Ruzmoog Snore has come. A towering tidal beetle composed of amber. It has a twisting jointed trunk and it has a bloated body. Beware its webs. All right, chat, give me a sec. I'll get the Discord thing to generate what that should look like. I'll do my pushes, but heads up, no Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Because there's no other Forgotten Beast down there. Remember, last time we had this fight, they both killed each other. So, fair warning on that. Give me a sec. Let me set this up. / imagine it. Why is Discord being slow today? We'll go with this for now. And we're changing you up. This is a towering tiger beetle. Don't know what that means, but okay. Tiger beetle composed of amber. It has a twisted jointed trunk and a bloated body. We'll go with that. And I don't know what the rest of this means, but I'll tell that to go through, see how well that works. All right, hold on. I'm just going to bring the music back up before I start doing the pushes. You got to let it resume, I think. Yep, okay. And confirming there is no Forgotten Beast down there. We have a Bronze Colossus. He's in the wall. We have the announcer, and we have him. Yeah, okay. So there is no Fight Club right now. But I'll let it focus on him while I do the pushes. Make sure everything goes well on him. All right, chat. It has been pretty long today before we had one of these. But remember to take the opportunity to get some stretching in or look at a different wall while I do the pushes. All right, we have at least one from earlier. I remember it. So we're going to 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Make sure to get a little bit of movement. What the hell has happened here? Okay, what is happening? Oh, hold on. I had anime mode on, we'll say. We'll try it without anime mode, see if that looks any better. What if I don't have limbs to stretch? Stretch your neck. Stretch your eyeballs. Stretch your imagination. Too bad no horns. This is true. This could be our new big boss for a while just because he's made out of pure amber. What the fuck? All right. So, chat, what we're looking at. Remember, you got to have the vote on which one of these you think would win or would be the proper description of this. I don't know what a tiger beetle is, but composed of amber, towering. Okay, the trunk is the issue as usual. Hold on. Slash prefer remix. It should. We're gonna see if that changes it at all, and or if it does, how well it changes it. And then I'm gonna put the thing over for you guys to vote. As usual, I seem to have difficulty getting it to do the damn nose. And also, I don't know what a tiger beetle is, but so far I think I'm liking these four. So save image, challenger full. You don't have a champion, so that one doesn't matter. Nope, this is why I don't do anything with the remix mode, because it's completely not understood what I meant. Though I do like the weird robotic elephant it's come up with. I really can never get it to understand what a trunk is, and I don't know why. All right, chat. Here we go. These are the four I have for that description. A towering tiger beetle composed of amber. It has a twisting jointed trunk and a bloated body. Beware its webs. I don't know if anyone knows anything about tiger beetles, but maybe that. I don't know. Which one do you guys think best matches the question? Here comes a poll. Which one? Gonna call it upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right. I'm gonna put a duration in for 2 minutes. I'll be right back because I gotta use the bathroom. But you guys figure out which one of those four you'd like to go into the runoffs. I will be right back. Upper left one. I'm glad the poll stuck around long enough for me to see it. All right. Too bad no horns. What if we don't have limbs? Amber considered a hard material in Dwarf Fortress. It's not even necessarily. And I say kill them all. I don't know if amber is considered a hard material, but the point of the matter is that it's composed of something. Like just state-based effect, it's not organic. So it doesn't have a brain, doesn't have anything else. Even if it is relatively, I don't actually know what the hardness of amber is, but even if it is to be that, it suddenly means it's immune to a lot of things. Like we had one to Billin. Billin I don't think is that hard a material, but Billin Boy stuck around forever because they can still get stronger if he gets lucky. I want to say the legs on upper right and lower left. Wait, fuck. It was upper left, right? That 150-50? I want to say the legs on upper right and lower left are the closest to Tiger Beetle. I do like how all these are bloated. Yeah, like we got bloated. I believe you guys went with upper left. So give me a sec. I'm going to tell it to do a variety on upper left. And then... And I got to upscale upper left. Yep. So upper left will be the prime choice for a second. And then we'll have a new vote of prime versus all four in a minute. We'll see if any of these come out slightly better. This thing really has no clue what it's doing anymore, does it? All right. Save image. Challenger full. And then lantern in the bottom left. Oh, in the OG lower left? All right, so chat, this is what we're now dealing with. All right, another poll. We're going to do a runoff poll or whatever the term would be. Which one? Upper left, lower left. Lower or upper right, lower right. And then prime pick. And then prime, which is parentheses, the big pick. All right, start that poll, send that through. Yes, Vorblum, I'm going to give you a heads up though, Vorblum. There is no Forgotten Beast Fight Club. We do not have a Forgotten Beast for him to fight. He's just going to be our de facto champion for right now. Bolsa Echo Whispers. De facto champion. I know you can't see me naming him in the background, but I named him de facto champion. And it looks like so far we have everyone going with upper right. Everyone loving the cybernetic, I want to say, whatever the hell that thing is doing. Why can I never get these things to do trunks? That's what I want to know. I was not here. What's the description? The description is a towering tiger beetle composed of amber. It has a twisting jointed trunk and it has a bloated body. Beware its webs. And all right, it looks like we're closing in on the last 40 seconds. We have the majority of you guys loving the upper right. Isn't the trunk just the main body? Have these things been talking about a body the whole time? I thought they were talking about like an elephant trunk. Twisting jointed trunk. What is a trunk on a body? The trunk or torso is a part of the body to which the head, arms, and legs connect. Has it been saying that it has a twisted, jointed body the whole time? They come the trunk sprite on the map. Okay, I'm not crazy. It looks like upper right won that one. You're right. We can just look at the picture. It definitely has an elephant nose. Upper right one, which should be 2. All right, we're going to have one more go at this, where upper right's the new prime pick, and we're going to have one more variety to vote on, and then that will be the picture. But again, no Forgotten Beast Fight Club, because, well, we don't have that happening. Save image challenger. That's the new pick. The funny thing is, like, 50% of all creatures in this game have trunks. All right, and it looks like the variations off of that one are here. All right, chat, one last time, winner take all. There will not be a runoff on this one. Which one championship match? Upper left, lower left, upper right, lower right, prime parentheses, big picture. 2 minutes starting in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1, go. Maybe, like, genuinely, I wonder if trunk was put in as a body thing, but then the code for what body parts it has reads it like an elephant. You know what I mean? That'd be kind of funny. The whole time it was the picture that was wrong. I'd have to sit there and track down like what part of the code or something generates a trunk and what it puts it as. I have 2 options for lower left. Okay, hold on. This vote is null. Don't vote. How do I close the poll? I fucked up the poll. I can't stop the poll for some reason. A poll is active. Yeah, I know. Stop poll. A poll is already active. I'm trying to tell you to stop. I don't recognize the guy. Well, apparently you're not allowed to do anything. I like how 2 of you voted for one of the lower lefts. Are those 2 of you who voted for that lower left meaning lower right, or did you mean lower left? I don't know what you voted for. I don't know. I meant lower left, but... All right. Well, if nothing else... I don't know, YOLO. I will say, if nothing else, even me fucking up the poll, that option didn't win. Even if you were to presume both of those were lower left or both of those were lower right, that would still just bring that into tie with upper right. But it's the prime picture that won. Lower right was my section option, but I like the big pick. Okay, so I think big pick won despite me screwing up the poll. We're not going to redo that one. Looks like this is what we have for our Bosa de facto champion. Bosa Echo Esper is a towering tiger beetle composed of amber. It has a twisting jointed trunk and has a bloated body. Beware its webs. Give me a quick second to grab this. Copy image. And as usual, this is in our Discord. And you can see in the Discord who the current Forgotten Beasts are. I need the name. Bosa Echo Whispers. I don't know how some of these are bold, but whatever. A towering tiger beetle composed of amber. It has a twisting, jointed trunk, and it has a bloated body. Beware its webs, exclamation mark. Put the picture in, send it. And I'm gonna say de facto champion. There we go. And then I need to, pin this one, I believe? I forget how to pin. Pin message. There you go. So now you can just see a pin message who the champion is right now. He is our de facto champion. All right, there we go. All things said and done, we're good to go. All right, where are we in terms of the roof and the dead people? All right, this has finally been done up evenly. It's supposed to be 4. That's right. There's just so much of this. And I need to leave one of these alone because otherwise we're going to have a cave-in. So I will erase those 2. So we can work on the rest and not have a cave-in. Back down below. Where was I? We're still waiting on that one, I guess. We're taking our sweet time. Do we have a slab? We do not have a slab. Are we trading? Let's say that we're trading. Olski, hurry up. The less we can have people running around, the faster our frames will be again. This is just all of our damage shit anyway, so I'm not that worried. Or some of the bows and scourges. What do we give the humans? Okay, I want all your metal bars for sure. I will take your ilmenite. I don't want their ilmenite, but they finally have something that's not clay. So I will take their non-clay that they have finally given me. I don't think I care about any of their instruments. They're just gonna be getting a big profit off of us. Oh well. Do they have an animal that I'm needing right now? I don't think so. So the answer to that is no. Our drinks are pretty good. I'm not worried about drinks right now. You do have a silver whip. I'll trade for that. And you do have some silver warhammers. I'll trade for those. I don't want your spears, your maces, your picks, because you don't have steel. You are but humans and know nothing. I can't trade you for clothing because they're much too big for me. I don't want your figurines or your amulets or any... Your bolts I can take unless they're made of silver. See no reason to take your silver bolts. Wasting my damn time. I don't want your arrows. Meat I got plenty of. I'm actually going through too much meat. I gotta start preparing those back down to meals. I gotta start trading the meals away. That's what I gotta do. Somehow I have too much. That's what's gonna start screwing me if I don't handle that soon. Because I set up a system, but I didn't realize that the system was a net positive system. So, whoopsie. That's causing problems. Give me your cheese, though. I'll always take your cheese. I don't think I need any of these. Do you have any new books I don't have? Natural, supernatural, that sounds new. The foundation is a grain chance. Perhaps that's new. The rest of this I think I've heard before. I'll take elements of a human. I don't know if that's new or not. I'll take more codices. The more codices I get from you, the more I can do books. And yeah, just keep all that as profit. I don't care. No trader needed. We also don't want rotting meat though. Yep, we are full. All right, lavish meal repeat. Lavish meal repeat. Lavish meal repeat. Let's go. Let's start making these. We're getting too much meat. Stockpile's getting full again. Or Forgotten Beast visitation is linked to fort value / wealth. So, yes. I made it sound like more of a question than it was supposed to be. Yes and no. And in fact, the idea is yes and yes, but slightly no. There are two things that they'll go off of. And here we go. you need a certain amount of dwarves to kick off certain features. Most of it turns on once you hit 20 dwarves. After that, there are these weird limits based upon your wealth. But there is a second limit that could also be it's an ore situation off of your exported wealth. And unless they change the number for the Steam version, it's a multiplicative of 10. So let's say big thing for Forgotten Beasts, I'm making up numbers here, is 10 million wealth. Well, you need to make created wealth or whatever 10 million wealth. And then you will have hit some economic line. Again, making up the numbers here. However, if you export 1 million, that also triggers it. From what I remember, it was the exported wealth was just 1/10 of the created wealth. So if you have because created wealth could also involve architecture and artifacts and things you're keeping in your base. But if you're exporting a bunch of wealth, well, clearly that's just excess shit you have. So it could also be triggered. Now, I don't think it's every one, though. I think once you've hit a flag, you've just hit it. Now you can have Forgotten Beasts. I think it's just all the applicable things. It determines about once a year what sort of event you'll have, I believe. I could be wrong on that. Yeah, there is also the issue that they are, in fact, limited. So, like, if you look through what we have in our Forgotten Beast channel for all the Forgotten Beasts of this, like, there's a good chance we've just been slowly killing all the Forgotten Beasts in the world. So this trade and further building increases the curiosity. Like I said, there is a thing there, and you can even change it, I think, under difficulty? Yeah, there are triggers for what enemy population. So these are this is the population numbers that trigger things. 20 dwarves, 50 dwarves, 80 dwarves, 110 to 140 for someone to do different shit to you. I think you need like 50 for a siege, 20 for an assault or something like that. But then you have what I was talking about, the production triggers. And this is how much you've put out. So an enemy could attack you once you produced $5,000 and you've hit 20 dwarves. But it's 20 dwarves and 5,000 or 20 dwarves and 500 exported. So that's what I'm talking about. You need this, but you also need one or the other of these, of how much you produced or how much you've actually traded away. And as I pointed out, the trade away is about 1/10 of everything else. So once you make 300,000 or you trade away 30,000, which you may be saying, wow, that's really low. Yeah, no, that kind of is. So once you've traded like at all, once you've gotten the game, like I understand what I'm doing, you can trade away 30,000 in one trade. Give away an artifact and you can accidentally trigger that. And then it looks like Mega Beasts should attack about every 10 seasons, which would be, what, every 2.5 years? But we've gotten Mega Beasts back to back to back to back, so I don't understand what that is. This one I do not understand. There is, and then there's the Forgotten Beasts ones. Again, I don't quite understand it, but you'll see that there is a thing off the wealth. So there is a math in there, and if you're doing really well, they can keep attacking. And if you're not doing really well, they'll kind of slow down on attacking. But it's still based upon something. So it is, somehow they get angry based upon your wealth. I'm not letting them die in a cave. It's sports. But yeah, if you look under the custom economic settings, you can see a lot of things in here for what does who and whatever. Yeah. So theoretically, it's possible to get a random one and then the forced one afterwards, or vice versa. Vice versa. Doing it the way I've been doing it, I've just realized is super dangerous. No one can haul anything right now. Actually, hold on. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to give my dwarves a little cheaty cheat juice so they can get all this shit out of the damn way. Not lag me out. Particularly because I want them to also get the shit on the fence. Instead of tearing down that fence and or risking a loss of frames, we'll just give the dwarves a little bit of the cheaty cheat juice for a second. Because that one up there is probably hitting frames too. All right, we'll see how well this works. Hold on, let me trigger a save before I do this. And we'll set them to fast dwarf 1-1, which is gonna tank our frames. But they'll be getting more shit done during the few frames. So maybe it'll get going. Yes. Forgotten beasts are the randomly generated ones from the caves, from the caverns. Werebeasts do work the same. You can see them here. Werebeasts are here, and they worked off of one of the damn triggers. I forget how it worked. There was like 3 settings for werebeasts before. Did they get like mixed into one? Or was that only during world creation? And that might have been pre-Steam versions world creation. But yeah, you can also just turn them off if you really don't like them. All right. And the frames hit 0. Let's go. Problem is there's just too much goblins, and these dwarves don't prioritize real well. Like, I'd almost want to sit there and like specialize a cleanup crew that just does goblin meats and shit, and no one else does it. I would have to have a base with a lot more dwarves, though. I would have to have a base of about 200 dwarves. 150 to 200. Then I could definitely specify what sort of cleanup crew is grabbing what sort of gear. Because I don't even know what they're doing right now. They're doing something. Some of them are, anyways. I love that this works. I just absolutely love that this works. No one's drowned in it or anything. Yeah, no, werebeasts are awful. Who even needs frames? Titans of Forgotten Beasts are the same creatures, but the former can roam the surface. That's what it was. Okay, you're not wrong. I forgot about the Titans. There is a surface Forgotten Beast. There's not called Forgotten. Are you guys cleaning up? What are you doing? Like, the fact that I have frames tells me something has gone horribly wrong. You're socializing. You're supposed to be picking up right now. What? Why are none of you cleaning? Oh, they kind of are. It's because of the limited thing for dumping to get new bodies in. This is actually what's slowing us down. I didn't even think about that. Okay, real quick. I'm going to expand this slightly. Oh, we can get more of it brought down in one go. There we go. Now they're hauling the bodies down. Because unfortunately, my dump just isn't big enough. I need a bigger dump. Can't dump good. And they threw a bunch of these on the ground, too. So yeah, we're at the same sort of choke point. This is why none of them are doing shit. Just give him a bit. Yeah, the goblins are rotting. You just got brought down here. How are you rotting? You literally just got brought down here. You literally just got brought down here. You rotted immediately. You fucking goofy bastard. Yeah, normally what I do in that case is I just have a murder hospital. I don't have one for this one, obviously. But after a wear attack, I'd wall them all off. Whoever did become a werewolf, I would open their things, heal them. And then when everyone was treated, I would flood out and kill the rest of them. Just drown them. I want to make a hat factory and haberdashery. We've had one werewolf since game so far because they were disabled, but some more on top of the... Were they disabled? I don't think they were disabled in this go, were they? Because, like, my settings don't show that they're disabled, but maybe they were at world creation. And I later accidentally, like, turned them back on or something. That's possible. Please, just throw the goblins away. Figured you did. No, it's like really weird. I honestly don't think I did. We're supposed to be getting undead. We just keep getting goblins, though. That was what you did at the Towers of Babylon, right? That was an optionally floodable. Yes, I believe so. I don't know what you mean by, I don't remember which base was the Towers of Babylon. My bases don't look like Boba, but yes. More than likely I had a floodable hospital. You must have made it so there were no existing curses. Why? Because I haven't been attacked by any? I mean, that is weird. I will give you that. InfiniteGoblin.mov. Come on. Letting them go wherever they want and do whatever they can, and we're still kind of hemmed up by the fucking goblin corpses. This is supposed to be making it faster. I don't think it is. All right, I'm gonna turn this back off. I think they're actually slower by having that on. Because secondarily, this thing is like determining that they need to be dumped real fucking slow. Dump them all. Like, where are you going? Just dump them. Yeah, they dump faster without that thing on because of the weird way the system works. All right. But they collect them faster, they can teleport. Bonkers. Come on, come back. You're not done dumping. Let's go. Dump, 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 dump. Don't think about dumping, actually dump. Don't go, wow, that body smells bad. And then not do the dumping. Come on. Dump all the goblin bits and bobs. How's the surface look? Trashed. How's the wall look? Still unclaimed. All right, do we build that slab yet or not? Don't know. We got this one done up though. Here you go. That one dead dwarf. There you go. Fafegoth's getting buried. Problem solved. That problem is solved. Let's draw you up, Azarkon. Let's draw you down. Also, this is the statue from way earlier. This is an exceptional mica statue of Usi Roarfastens. The item is exceptionally designed image of Usi Roarfastens, the human, and Ruku yearling sculptures, The Willful, The Cyclops, and Micah by John Doom IV Melville Erar. Ruku yearling sculptures, The Willful, is striking down Usi Roarfastens. The work relates to the killing of the human Usi Roarfastens by the Cyclops Ruku yearling sculptures, The Willful, and Passion Blows in the late summer of the year 67, during the rampage of the Cyclops Ruku yearling sculptures, The Willful, and Passion Blows. All right, we got that from the beginning. And you're saying we don't have a slab. There it is, Death Star. I must say we should have had one from Death Star. Next up is Cyrilak the First. There you go. Have you guys gotten rid of the dead body bits yet? You're still thinking about it. Some part of this is rotting and you didn't throw it away fast enough, which, you know, that's on you. All right, now that you've mostly emptied that out, let's reactivate the bring it all down here now mode. Come on. The whole point of this is for you to grab whatever you need to grab, because I got shit stuck in a tree somewhere and I don't want to keep dealing with the fucking frame loss. Just teleport whatever you need to do down here. Just bring it down. I don't care. We good? I'm going to say no. Let me do it this way. Make sure they really understand. Oh, I see. They're also busy getting all the fucking weapon garbage into here. I didn't think about this part of it. All the sheer goblinite. For every dead goblin, there's 23 billion pieces of goblinite to handle. Goblins always finding a way to like muck up the works. Because now they're like, well, there's no more dead bodies to bring down. But there is. There's always more dead bodies to bring down. Jeez, so much crap to haul. All right. Commands alcoholic ants to dump. I mean, I have to. There's so much crap on the ground hemming them up, and they keep losing their frames because they're trying to pathfind to something up a damn tree or something. It drives me bonkers when there's like one item out of reach, and they're like, all right, well, that'll be 20 frames. What the fuck? Just grab whatever you need to grab. Damn. They order a new slab made or no? I did. There's Cyrilak slab. Okay. Thadvik the First. We're like slowly getting through all these dead dwarves. Every dead Thadvik. Just ignore that entire other half that I had to slowly get through. Have you guys gone through the Goblin Knight yet? You actually have, I'm surprised. They've gone through most of it. So much crap. Goblins are detritus by nature. All they touch is but the same. Dwarves are a little weird. As compensation for the hard work, they don't demand money or items. Main form of currency is your frames. That's all they demand in payment is your frames. This exceptional pudding stone memorial to Thadvik the First. The slab reads in memory of Thadvik the First, born 46, struck down by the dwarf Vabok Snarlorns in the year 106, creator of Smile Blocks, the Simple Blame, lover of the Deep Shaft. Don't read into that. Unpause, because he got that done fast. All right, next up is Sigun Lalibash. Sigun Lalibash. Let's go back down here, install this. Sigun Lalibash. Who's next? Ushur or Linkaleb? Ushur or Linkaleb? It's not what we were supposed to be focusing on right now, but I see an opportunity to get a bunch of slabs out of the way. I'm gonna take it. Urlst. Or Urist. Was that the first or the second? Boy, I hope that was the first. All right, we'll stop babysitting this function since that's not what we're letting them teleport for right now anyways. Please be the first. I gotta find the body of the second. Where's Earl's the first? Damn it. I've got a slab I can't use. You are. Where are you? Come on. Maybe just kind of buried out of order. That's a possibility, right? Oh no. Oh no, I just saw something even worse. Maybe I just didn't notice he already had one and I did one for a dwarf that already had one. I wouldn't be that stupid, would I? Seriously, where are you? How do I not have a thing for Urlst? Oh my god. Well, I fucked something up. I'm just gonna have a thing forever now. No clue where it goes. I'll just keep working on it. I'll work with the ones I have. At some point, I'll figure out where that body is. I mean, they got most of the Goblinite up already, which is good. The dead bodies are gathered, it looks like. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Let's shrink you back down to where you're supposed to be. I think that was about right. Except... did you guys get the stuff up on the walls? Only the frames will tell. Yep, whatever they're needing to get. We're not plummeting to 23. I say as it goes down. All right, whatever it was that they needed to grab, they've gotten it. Cool. All right, let's work on... let's work on this for now. We'll leave the corner pieces in. That way it'll be held in place. And I'll need to ban a bunch of the metal bars again. What is happening? All right, what do we got? Mica and microcline and ilmenite. Mica, microcline, and ilmenite. I don't remember why I was doing them, but now they're banned again. Ilmenite is an unsorted rock. And that just leaves a bunch of those weird things, but I have to leave them alone. So that will be the way it is. And we got nothing demanded of us. So back up to the roof. $174. I'm so very low on this. Let that get locked in before I collapse this whole thing on us. Deep mining shafts. Yes. Yes. Dangerous terrain. Oh, you're fine. Oh, we have to do. Hold on. How many are we about to clear off the markers here? Clean const. 6,414 items. Jesus. And that's just off the roof stuff we were doing today, chat. The thing is massive. Do, 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 do. Okay. You're up, you're up. Get him up. Alright, we'll do the top ones, we'll leave the bottom ones alone. That is absolutely the worst way to have done that. Do it like that, we'll be fine. So we can reach. Actually, let's realize we have the entire wall, so we're good. Get that all done. I keep hearing stuff about deep shafts and massive things. What's going on in here? Forgotten beasts. Weird tiger beetles carved out of amber. You know how it is. Just a day in the life of an average dwarf in Dwarf Fortress. We're talking about mining shafts to go real deep and massive forgotten beasts and clowns we find. What are you thinking we're talking about? I don't know. What? Huh? I'm thinking nothing. Purest of minds. Purest. If I'm not wrong, the core of this is going to have to be cashew wood for now. I don't think I can do the whole thing out of cashew yet, but we're not going to get Conglom to fill this in. Cashew, yeah. What is it, cashew or something like that? And then the rest of this should just be solid. Which is a problem. Because I can't make it solid. I mean, I can, but it's just so big. Ah! Okay, let's presume for a second. How wide are you? I'm looking at the frames per second to see how wide it is. 20. I'd have to have 8 floor? No, okay, I know what to do. Okay, where's your 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Build you like that for a sec, just to get rid of you. Cancel you. Build construction wall. You to you, as far down as I can get. Cashew. You to you. Cashew. This way I can slowly fill it from the inside out. This is gonna have to be how we do this. Now, how big is this top to bottom? 43. I would have much rather a different number, but okay. So what, 22 is what we're looking at? Starting here. I need the wall. Build construction wall. You to you. Cashew. Cancel you. You to you. Cashew. Now, I gotta do the floor out twice. So I can get rid of the first one and put a wall there afterwards. Make it a little bit easier on us. That did not go well. All right, and we'll just have to build out towards the corners. The only thing that's wrong with this is that one and that one. We're gonna need to put a floor in there so we can do the inner wall. And like I said, as we fill it to the corners, we'll be good. A cashew is a sheep that doesn't take credit. Baram you. To your check. To your check, your credit. Your IOU be true. Baram you. This shit's still up here? Fine, hold on. Figure it out. There's so many things for you guys to construct at the same time. Hurry up. Hurry up. Waiting on you. Hurry up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Luckily, this is emptying out. Dye bag? Why is there a dye bag in this stockpile and not, say, this stockpile? You're the dyer shop. Weren't you supposed to be getting the dye? Milled plant. You shouldn't be over there. Come on, clear out. We're also going to need to sit there and start killing off a bunch of the goblins. Problem is, if we do that, we're going to make a bunch of people really angry. Like, you should not be angry right now, but whatever, I guess. Should already not. You should have already been fixed from this. Do I have a hole to dump these people down into the Forgotten Beasts? Like, I'm in the cavern, right? Surely I should have a hole to dump into the Forgotten Beast area. Okay, I can do this. What I'm gonna start doing is just dumping the goblins into a pit that is a drawbridge. I'll dump them naked into the Forgotten Beast. And that's how we'll just get rid of the goblins, so I don't have to keep killing them and making my dwarves angrier. We do. Actually, I can't dump them in this one. This is where we are. I have to figure out where the outside is. Probably the outside of this wall. Over here would make the most sense. We need to make sure it's done up in segments so it's easy to dump them out. Or it could just be a drawbridge. Trying to think of how to do this so the Forgotten Beast doesn't destroy it. Okay, first of all, what are you? I just noticed that you're in my territory. Are you in my territory? You're not wet. You're not... I don't trust you. I do not trust you at all. How long have you been here? The whole time? Probably. No, do it out of that obsidian. I might want the actual... I might want to get the green diamond afterwards once I mine this. Sometimes I forget that the Steam version of the game has things to do. Like they want you to play the game a certain way. All right. What are these? You are hollow. Don't mind if I do. Someone will pick up these diamonds at some point, but that's been handled now. So we don't have to worry about it. Okay, this is actually the perfect thing. Let's say I have a 2x2. That 2x2 is here. Good. I dig that out wider. That way they can't climb back up. And this that they're on is also channeled to here. So I can just dump them down here. I would have to have one for up here, one for here, and then they're down here and they're able to just, you know, get killed. Meaning this would also need to be a channel. That would be after the fact. Okay. You are not fake. This is an idea I have. Hold on. This is the thing. This is not to be channeled. This is to be dug. But for that to make the most sense, I have to dig out to here. And then counter that, I have to do a stairwell from here to here to go down and dig that. And this one, it would probably need to be even two biggerer just to make sure that nothing is happening. Because biggerer is a word. And we just slowly, segment by segment, dump them down and we don't have to worry about it. Because I don't think a goblin without any gear could kill the Forgotten Beast. It also means that there might be a possibility of catching a webbing one too. I think the guy we have out there is a webber. I kind of want him for the champion, but we need to catch a webber so we can just make Forgotten Beast webs for stuff that we need. Like to web traps and stuff. But for now, we'll just settle for having goblins that we get rid of. Wait, you should be... No. Right now you're just dig. Because I don't want this to keep having issues. So it looks like we already did something like that. Okay, hold on. Shit, I screwed this up already somehow. Why are you still on channel? I said dig. And for now, I'll say cancel on this one. That way we have a way up and down. Because I can't smooth the walls if I've already gotten rid of it first. I want every part of this to look pretty. All right. Now that that is smooth, we can channel this out. Let's go part by part. Come on, hurry up. Oh, God. Might as well solidify that thing now because they're clearly not going to do anything with it. Whoop, that's a cave-in. So I would drop them in on this. I don't think they could come back up. This would be a drawbridge that I would have after I've dumped them. Because there's 2 layers of can't come back up. This would seal them in, and I would open up a drawbridge here that would lead to an underground thing to go out to there. That way, if I needed to, I could secure their access to the Forgotten Beast and not to worry about it ever coming up. Yes. What just happened? I saw something on the left and it went away. I don't know. Come on. They really do like taking their sweet time now. How many of you do I have as miners? Hurry up. Mm-hmm. You guys gonna come back? Hello? I had an idea for something to do against goblins and you decided to disappear on me. Might have to start sending some dwarves down here at this rate. Let's go. Oh my god. Come back. Hello? Are you the only dwarf that can respond to these? What is happening here? No, there are multiple miners. I'm not crazy. I wish I was, because I keep taking the weirdest ways to do this. Where is this other dude? I know this is really deep, but come on. If you would stop running away, getting to the tavern, and then think about whether or not you wanted to do this, we wouldn't be having this problem. Work with me. He quit. He was like, I don't know. Let someone else do it. Come on. Dude. Do this one as a ramp. That'll channel that one down. At risk of anyone getting injured. Build construction wall. Here to here. Well, I don't have much to use, so we'll just use Conglom. Gooch, come on, where are you? There you go, damn. Oh, wait, I just remembered I can't put the wall up there yet. I need to build this bridge first. It just disappears. Well, if you would let me start drawing it, I would be fine. What the fuck? Okay. And the miner stopped again. You guys are the laziest. Like, what? Stop quitting. this one miner just refuses to do his job. Hey, Weeb Trap, how goes it? All right, he looks like he finally did it, so I'm just gonna let that guy do the thing by himself. Up here, where I would maybe understand people being jackasses. What do we got? Cashew. Cashew. We can start removing all of this. And all of this. Problem is, deconstruction is also off the miners. The humanity. I thought I'd ordered this floor to be done, but I guess not. That's on me.
Who are Weeb Trap family?
The enemies of the state. What? What did you do? Oh, it's a caravan has arrived. I'll let you live this time, Weeb Trap. This time. Weeb Trap, your family is a dead unknown carpenter and Holsky 77 the second. You've got an extended family that includes many dwarves from far off lands. The most notable of which would be Oxchiller Whale, the Ranger, Chuck's Buckensnuck, your uncle, Halindir and Maz 69, your cousins, some unnamed child, also your cousin. You pray to Athnir Nomi Shim Unkon, and you have two friends, Gentle Food and Sir Thunder 42. Still not married. Yeah, I gotta do like another season of locking everyone in the tavern to try to up their relationships again. You know how it is. Nathan Wheel says you can't sell shit. Oh no, I can't sell quivers. The humanity. I was just saying to myself, boy, I wish I could sell quivers. That's what I've always been needing. All right. Get you in. And then get rid of this entire line, and then get rid of this entire line. And we'll just slowly fill it from the inside out. Merchants are arrived. Which merchants? Are they humans or dwarves? Axdorf. These are the dwarves. All right. No, broker not requested yet. Let's see what we can give the dwarves. Get them out of here. Probably all those dead bodies. That's the thought, isn't it? We just get rid of everything in here. Okay, so this is going to be dumb, but I have an idea. To make this go really fast. I'm going to create a stockpile here. Stockpile doesn't hold anything, it's just a stockpile. The stockpile will be marked for trading. Since I don't want to deal with them trying to double tap this. I'm going to grab all of you. Mark you all for dumping. Then come here. And dump it all. Now, everything in here
Hey,
Motherfucker.
what skills does Inspirit 77 have?
Hold on. Why was there an iron bar that at some point was dumped? You're dumb. You are so dumb. There we go. There you go. All of this at some point should get marked for trading. Waiting for that to happen. Some of it's apparently getting marked for trading or something. I don't know what's happening. You're storing an item in a stockpile. What are you storing? Okay, so see, this is what I was worried would happen. Nothing is happening right now. Give me a sec. I heard what you wanted. I'm trying to make sure I can cheese this. This is set to none. You should be marking this for trade. There we go. Now they're marked for trade. So a bunch of items just got carried away. Website, Reddit post of all the Steam. No. Someone did. Someone, I forget, someone knew like which ones were the weird ones, but I don't remember where they got the information from. I think I'm a farmer, but I forgore. Are you making a ref? Are you doing I forgore? Did you misspell it, or are you referencing I forgore? You have to clarify for me if you forgore or if you forgore. Have you done a forgore or did you merely forgore? I must know. You have piqued my interest. I forgore. I saw that stupid clip. It doesn't even make sense. It's dumb. But it giggled me. I will admit the truth that my sense of comedy is just so ruined by anime that I forgore fucking destroyed me. It doesn't even make sense. It's the dumbest statement. It's a nonsense statement, but I forgore got me. My Google flu finally worked. Don't worry. I figured out the answer. What is it? I forgore. It's so stupid. It doesn't even make sense. It is absolutely the dumbest idea. Hopefully whatever we've thrown away has some worth to it, because we're putting in like 3,000 items. Can this pick up what we've already ordered? 2,234. Okay, we're gonna have an issue with that. We should also put all those in, up into 7,000 a little bit. It's not great. I just want to make sure we haven't marked an artifact. Okay, good. Luckily it's right here, so you don't have to go too far. You just have to stop wandering away before they forget what they're doing. So we've ordered about $7,000 to go away. And what I can do is probably throw in some individual meals that I can swing it. That'll up the worth too, and get rid of some of our individual meals. Like all 30 of those. See, that is one stack of 112. These are 30 individual ones. Not good. There you go. That's 13,000 right there. Meat pot I'll hold on to. Individual roast again. Flesh ball meat roast. Flesh ball meat roast. Flesh ball meat roast. What is that? Where do I find it? Where is a flesh ball meat roast? That sounds disgusting. What is a flesh ball? What do you mean flesh ball meat roast? You mean a hamburger? Is a hamburger a flesh ball meat roast? Is that what hamburgers are? Deep down inside are hamburgers, flesh ball meat roasts. I for a foral gore. Oh my god. Yep. This is what it is now. Flesh ball meat roasts. I should, after I trade with him, I should ask that a flesh ball meat roast be brought back just so I could have one there so I could track it down easy. Flesh ball meat roast, my favorite. Mmm, delish. Are you implying that that anyone would ever not prefer the flesh ball meat roast? Mmm. Like, where do they cook that from? Because normally it's like prepared spleen roast or something. The hell's a flesh ball? There's so many items to bring over.
Better than the ball flesh meat roast.
Ooh. Better than the ball flesh meat roast. Meatballs. I don't think it's a meatball, though, because it would say meatball, not flesh ball. That would imply that this is like non-meaty stuff, like skin. Skin ball roast. Boo-doo-doo-boo-boo.
Don't die in the next 2 seconds.
I'm gonna go find a way to die in 2 seconds.
Oh my god. You had one job.
Hello,
The
Pandasaurus.
dragon Pandasaurus Rex has come. A gigantic reptilian creature. She is magical and can breathe fire.
Magical and can breathe fire. Well, we're trading away a bunch of body parts to the dwarves here, and we have found out that one of our roasts is called a flesh ball meat roast. I don't know where it is, but we have flesh ball meat roasts. I need like a button to zoom me to where that item is, because I don't know what that is. And we were debating whether or not a hamburger is in fact just a flesh ball meat roast. But then it's not meat, or it would say it's flesh ball. What's a flesh ball? Because if you have like prepared spleen or something, it's prepared spleen meat roast and stuff like that, not flesh ball. Where did I get a flesh ball from? Stop listening to stories. We're gonna keep the iron bar, sell the barrel, get rid of all of our corpses, sell the bow, sell the breastplate, sell all of our damaged tunics, sell the robes, sell the high boots, sell the socks, sell the helms, sell the caps, sell the gauntlets, sell the gloves, sell every arrow, sell every body part, sell every trouser. Can their weight take it? God, I hope so. Sell some of the meat roasts that we had. See, cow meat. Like, when they say flesh ball, that means it's not an animal. Cow meat roast. What is a flesh ball? It implies that there's an animal called a flesh ball. Which doesn't make sense. It hurts my soul. All right, took off their clay. Close your things. I don't even want your steel or anything today. I'll take your clothing, but I'm not needing a bunch of derpy goblinite crap right now. Cloaks, tunics, robes, shoes. socks, hoods, gloves, mittens. We're still in the green. I see no worry. Take all your bolts except silver. No one wants your damn silver bolt. You don't have many that weren't silver. Holy shit. Did you just bring every garbage bolt you had? We do not need a trade for meat right now. It's kind of what I'm doing right now. I was trying to reduce what I have of that sort of material. I don't think I need your thread. I will take your trousers. Take your loincloths. I still don't think I make those. I will take your cheese, because who doesn't want cheese? Do you have scrolls I don't have? No, you don't. You don't have books like the humans do. Wait, do you? Eh, whatever. You have empty books. There you go. Trade. Now, question. If I click trade again, because we have the other things coming. Cool. Great. I want to move over one flesh ball meat roast. Now that can track it down. I can tell you, they're not worth much. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. Oh, fuck. I don't have much worth. Yeah. Come on. You have more items to bring over. You had the flesh ball meat roasted. There it is. There it is. What do you have that's worth like nothing? Probably need one of these. I'll do a malachite block. There you go. Trade. Harpy leather quiver. Look, this stockpile doesn't exist anymore. Let's not worry about it. Now that means somewhere in here, I believe near the bottom, it's a flesh ball meat roast. This is an exceptionally prepared flesh ball meat roast. The ingredients are exceptionally minced prepared alpaca spleen, exceptionally minced prepared louse brain, exceptionally minced prepared alpaca lung, and masterfully minced flesh ball meat. What the fuck is flesh ball meat? It's a creature? Flesh ball, an amphibious creature, a large ball of skin found moving around the debris near underground ponds. It's there that it absorbs dead matter for food. The flesh ball is an amphibious creature made entirely out of muscle and blood that is quite slow on the ground. They appear in clusters of 2 to 5 in the third layer of the caverns, and they are heavy as a human, but they are harmless to dwarfs, possessing no means of attacking, but a weak push which will glance away from just about anything. Flesh balls are featureless, skinless, and boneless. As simple balls of muscle, they do not need to breathe or sleep, have no thought, cannot vomit, become dizzy, or be stunned, but they are still easily killable anyways. They produce 2 pieces of meat when they are butchered. Flesh balls possess a pet value of 10, but they lack the necessary tokens to be trainable. They cannot be spawned in the object testing area. Some dwarves like flesh balls for their warmth and their calming roundness. Ugh. That just sounds nasty. See, meatball made of flesh of meat. No. Meatwad species. I guess so. We found Meatwad, who is still not allowed in the pool. Get out of the pool. Something is tanked our frames again. Huzzah, huzzah. Do 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 do. Booty booty boo. Booty boo. Booty boo. Oh, a bunch of metal bars. Shit. Cashew wood's close. I can still see it. Come on. Thank you. There we go. Oh, I have vibrated. Why have I vibrated? Vibilated. Oh, frame taken. What a good pastime. I don't know why it does it. All right, start building up the floor again. Also, wait, no, Panda went on lurk. I was going to ask how her evening was, but she's on lurk mode. There's nothing to see. There's nothing to say. There's only darkness. Darkness and the abyss. Cashew. Cashew, cancel that. And back down in the metals. You're still saying, okay, I guess they're still bringing the bars down. I'm like, why are you still saying that they're not? But okay, cool. It'll sort itself. Cancels butcher animal. Okay. One flesh ball. No. No flesh ball hot dog. You get nothing. No one gets any flesh ball hot dogs. That's only for nasty people. We have more clear glass windows. When do we get more windows? Have been found living with a talking bin of thinly cut potatoes and a goblet of freezing mixed milk and sugar, the latter of which was referred to as a master. That's so goof. So we just ate meat wad. Okay. First of all, I'm gonna ban this malachite block while I'm at it. Then we're gonna go back down to the bars, see if there's more to be banned down here. And hydrite never got sorted, but everything else did. That got sorted, so I'm not worried. Ban the lignite, ban the coal. All right, what are we looking at now? Much better. Still some chalk and marble hanging around for some damn reason, but whatever. And the roof. How goes it, Mr. Roof? How did I not get the end? I might not, even with what we had, I might not be able to have enough to do this. Jesus. Sure he did. Sure he did. What did he want? 2 quivers. Why not? $300. Question. What does that take? 90. That's 360 right there, and that's probably the extra 40 on the edges. So I need 400. And I have like 3 something. I can mostly fill this in, but I need to get some more cashew wood. Wood blocks, I should say. Now, question. Do I have any cashew wood blocks banned? I don't think so. Some of them have been ordered for dumping? Why? That's kind of odd. The ones that were ordered for dumping got grabbed in the dump command because they're in some sort of construction table thing. We do have a bunch of logs, so I can make a few more blocks. $132 would be end up being a couple hundred more. Did you just do it, but you weren't banned? Oh my god. Or repeated, I mean, not banned. Why do I have a bunch of beds? Why do I have a bunch of date palm wood beds in here? Was I making beds? Was I making beds for something? I have a bunch of beds I do not remember making. Did I have a housing crisis? I would fit there. Okay. Burp, burp, burp on it. I don't like you there. But I'll see what I'm dealing with already. Dominate a scholar needed one. It's a bunch of babies. A bunch of children. Was it just because the sheer numbers couldn't handle the children we had? That's what I'm thinking it was. Okay, if that's it, I'm gonna oh no, fuck it, just leave it there for now. Whatever. Just leave it alone. I don't remember doing that, but whatever. I guess you should be happy about the micromanaged bed sheets, pillows, blanket. Oh no. It's like one of the mods for Hearts of Iron. We're like, oh, we wanted this to be more legit. We had to like, guns, but also clothing and boots. It's like, they really increased how much nonsense you have to pay attention to. And it's like, why? Please explain to me why you have done this. Upon whose design did you think this would make sense? I don't think you have to worry too much about the individual numbers on them. You do for like some of the logistics. It's weird. Like they did that, not even a mod. I had not played Hearts of Iron in over a year, so I played it yesterday. fresh in with the new mechanics from the expansion, and I didn't have anything to complain about it. I haven't really experienced it fully yet, because I know I really didn't like how they were changing things to tanks and stuff like that, you know, making the game essentially unplayable. But the new one, they made it deal with the resource that they had abstracted out before, which I just thought was weird. So in every other trade, right, you're like, hey, I want your resources. Here's my civilian factory. You now have a civilian factory, and you can go to someone else and be like, hey, I want your resources. Here's my civilian factory. Everything's done in civilian factories. But the new update that they did like a year ago or whatever to Hearts of Iron, you have an open market for the resources that you can make at your military factories. And what you trade for that is economic capacity surplus, which is you devote civilian factories to it to make the economic stuff, which they already had. There's already always been an economic thing, but it was like, if you're building a road, it costs 3,000 stuff, and a civilian factory builds 450 stuff per day or week or whatever it is. The new thing that they have is you trade directly in the stuff, this number that no one ever pays attention to. And that's weird. I don't have a thing against it, but if I could not explain to anyone how I felt that they have implemented spies and stuff poorly, I think the best thing I can do to show that they have not that they have no clue, it's that they're losing the plot thread. They're coming up with shit to do. Is that right there? Like, it worked. Don't get me wrong. The mechanic works. It flows, and it matches the speed of everything. In terms of their last couple of expansions, updates with new mechanics, this is the mechanic that flows the best. But my point is that they have it using a mechanic that they've already decided was too micromanagey, so they abstracted it out in the entire game up to this point. And it was just like this flow thing that you didn't pay attention to too much. And now they're like, oh, no. Now you have to pay attention to the tens of thousands of economic capacity you have and trade in hundreds. Like, they have people working on, like, they have two different ideas for what they're trying to do with the game. And it's weird. But I will say, while the math is weird, this one at least flows. It works at the tempo of that the game has been building itself towards, which is faster tempos. You know what I mean? Like, all right, cool. Spying is still a weird, doesn't match the tempo. Customizing the tanks does not match anything at all. It's really weird. Like, a lot of that stuff, the more they do that, the more they're like, okay, well, there's just one way to do this now. Because the rest of it is just too much of a headache, and you get too little bang for your buck. Customizing boats was one of the worst things I think they ever did to naval combat. I've never once tried to do naval combat in that game since then. There's no point. Just build bombers. Though, to be fair, they nerfed bombers by making it to where you have to customize those. Now you can't figure out what the fuck half of those bombers are doing anymore. And I don't know why they do that. It's weird. What country did you pick? I was playing as Sweden, and I got beat. Things were going well, and I was doing the thing where I was prepping to help Finland against Russia. And we were doing all that, and I was going the slightly democratic route. Things were going well. And then all of a sudden, Finland and Estonia became one country that was super fascist. They immediately joined the Axis. They joined the Axis, I think, before Germany could Anschluss. That's how fast. I was like, what the hell? I had already done like the one tree where I was like, I will join you in war versus Russia. If I'd known you were going to go fucking fascist, I wouldn't have chosen that. But anyways, they did that. And then Germany was asking me for shit. And I was like, that ain't happening, dude. I'm not giving you this crap. So Germany ended up at war with me. like before they even took Czechoslovakia, they ended up at war with me. So I was like, fuck you, held the ocean, held the water, because not too long afterwards, they were doing their Czech thing. And if they're already getting their ass handed to them a little bit, France is likely to be like, don't fucking do that. So France backed up Czechoslovakia, meaning they had to do a fight versus Czechoslovakia, France. And so they had to keep their boats to the west. So they couldn't devote their entire navy to me. Because they couldn't devote their entire navy to me, I got to maintain my water. If I got to maintain my water, they couldn't do a naval invasion. They couldn't do a naval invasion. They couldn't do jack fucking shit. And then, of course, the fucking Finland wanted to fight me, but Finland had no fucking troops. So we were holding them off for a bit, and that was going well. And then I just held off. We just held them off super fucking long until 39, and only really held off until 39 to just keep purposely getting the world temper higher, the world heat index, whatever the hell it is. And then brought in America. And then Emilio was like, hey, America, you can use all my shit. And that went well. But then, for some reason, they focused so much in Africa that they didn't just take out Germany. Like, Italy came in. They were on so many different fronts. Poland wasn't even invaded yet. But Italy was in the war. And then they got stopped on the little tiny nubbin, the little tiny country right by the Maginot. I'm forgetting what the name of it right now is. Like, they got completely stopped. They could not progress anymore. And then eventually Norway, whatever it is, the one on the outside of Sweden, was like, yeah, we're going fascist too. And it's like, why? We've already got America in the war in 39, and no one's stopping America. Like, what is supposed to be happening here? Why are we doing this? But of course, there's like, I can't maintain that entire front. And I wasn't even the one being the general. It's like that front cannot be maintained. It's like, okay, so I guess we'll just die. Had a ton of legitimacy. But at that point, I was like, this is just kind of iffy. I don't understand why everyone around me went super fascist. It was really weird. Hi from Ukraine. Russia will be defeating. Hell yeah. Why even have customized things? Just have WW2 vehicles. That's kind of what they had before. That's why I'm really confused. They like their update where they were like this new one. They're like, if you research things, you can devote funds and stuff to the companies that make your shit to customize your things, right? Perfect. That's how that worked. That made sense. But now it's like, okay, let's take a little bit of it. You know what it is? It reminds me of Alpha Centauri. That's what they've changed combat to. It's really weird. If any of you have played Alpha Centauri, if you haven't played Alpha Centauri, I should say, it's an old computer game. When you do a research, you just research the tech. You're like, oh, I now have Beta Roar missiles, and everything is just, okay, here's this chassis you researched. Here's the missile type you researched. That's a missile truck. Here's engineering tools. Here's a chassis engineering truck. You know what I mean? That's what they've turned Hearts of Iron into in terms of making half the weapons. The only ones that make sense anymore are infantry. It's like the rest of it's like, I just want a medium tank. Okay, what's going to be on the medium tank? I just want a medium tank. I don't know, fucking medium tank shit. Okay, do you want the Spallings with that? Is that medium tank shit? I don't know. Hey, thank you so much, Nick, for following. Glory to heroes. As long as they're able and willing, fascism was fashionable? I kind of don't remember that it was the wave. There was a major fact. Yeah, no, you have to remember, like, it. First of all, every company nowadays, no joke. Look up the history of like 70% of all major companies. Any company that tells you off for like, oh, do what we want. Don't you fucking oppose us? Swear to God, go back and look. Go back and look at WW2. All those companies were just helping the Nazis. Like, the majority of companies nowadays were just the people who made the clothing for the Nazis and shit. I have no clue how these companies are allowed to continue existing, but look up all the companies. It's like, what are you talking about, bro? Like, yeah. That's what most of them did. And now these companies are like, oh, yeah, no, definitely would never support that. It's like, you did support it, though. You did. We don't have to question what you would do because you did do it. Why are you acting like you didn't, you son of a bitch? Oh my God, it annoys me. But yeah, no, what I was getting to with that, though, is I'm forgetting the name of it. You have to remember, a bunch of the Germans, you can see this in a bunch of shows, too. A bunch of the Germans that we fought were Americans. Because before all that happened, Germany basically put out the call for people to help the fatherland. And a bunch of people who supported the idea left America and just went back to Germany. And then the rest of the Americans went over and killed those Americans. This happened to a bunch of the other countries, too. Like, it wasn't just the people who were in Germany at the time were doing that shit. A bunch of people went back. And then they all went and hid in Argentina. Medium tank, 75 millimeter gun, 50 cal backup, diesel engine, sacrifice armor for mobility and ease of maintenance. Yeah, like, it's so, like, let me be clear about this. This is why I think this is bonkers. They put in so much customization that none of it's useful. If you go look right now, there's just one thing to do. Like, oh, if you're going to do it multiplayer, like, oh, you better build this specific tank with this part, this part, this part, and this part. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, we're putting in this thing for customization. And all they did was they made it so you had to remember more for the meta. That's all they did. Like, there's less customization than there was before. Because before, you could try to get certain research or text early and like mix up the 40 different things, the 40 width or whatever. And now they've half fucked up the width numbers. So it used to be like you'd had a number for 20, you had a number for 40, and if you wanted to go ham, you had like a 10 or something. Like you had 3 choices depending on what you wanted to do. Now because there's so many variable widths, you just do like the 26 width for everything. Like they keep trying to make it to where they're like, we're going to get rid of the meta and give you more choice. And every time they do it, they just make it so there's less choice for like how you want to get shit done. Because the problem is like, well, you don't have to do the meta. Just play it by yourself or with friends. You don't have to follow the meta. The AI half does it. Like they'll do updates. So like, oh, we improved the AI, and they'll just update the AI to use whatever they think the meta is to fight you better. You know what I mean? And that's all they do. Like whenever you see any of those updates, like, oh, we improved the AI to do the fighting better, or we improved the generals. They just made them do the meta more, the meta that they keep causing by trying to get rid of the meta. So they're just making there be less choices. It's fucking goofy. Don't get me wrong, the new expansion and stuff, I do like it. I like the mechanics they had. It's like the first one in the minute. I've been like, all right, I'm feeling this. It's just, they make it go off of the currency that they tried to make it so that you weren't paying attention to. So it's like, oh, okay. I guess that's what we're dealing with now. Bonkers. All right, these are so low. I'm just going to fill them in with the ceiling and then remove them as needed. Like before, we were like kind of low, so I didn't want to go ham with it, but we can just go ham with it now. Hold on. I know, you followed. Hold on. I'm going to forget what I'm doing because these dwarves are stupid. There we go. Full stop / thank you so much for following. We kind of don't remember that was the way of the future. There was a major fascist movement in America. Medium. When I went to DC, one of the quotes I recall from the FDR Memorial was about fascism. Well, they know better now. I didn't know about that detail. They who seek to establish systems of government based on the regimen of all human beings by a handful of them called this a new world order. This is not new, and it is not. Yeah. Like I said, half of that shit's fucking dumb. That's the one that's stuck with me. And it means more knowing how yeah, it was extremely fucking invasive. Like, genuine thing. If you look at like the bonkers, but load up Hearts of Iron, right? Or watch someone playing it and look at the ahistorical roots. They always have someone who has a quote related to it. Like they're like, oh, we have an ahistorical route for England. We're gonna have the leader of the black shirts and doing this and that. And it's like that was an actual movement. There was people doing that. They have quotes of these jackasses. Like it was really weird. Would it be worth it to make a temporary stockpile of the blocks you were using for the walls of the ceiling? It could be, but not really. Like if I just literally all I would have to do instead of creating a temporary stockpile is just go, what has destroyed my frames? Is just go to this one and temporarily turn off cashew so it doesn't come back. And that's all we need to do. That's it. Problem solved. They won't re-pick up the cashew wood, so it won't get brought back here. If it doesn't get brought back here, wherever it sits is where the thing is. Where is our frames gone? What is it you assholes are trying to pathfind to? Who's trying to pathfind? This was the very thing I was trying to prevent earlier, and it's come back again. All right. Wherever you're trying to go there. I don't know what is slamming the frames again, but whatever it is, go find it. Like I said, I know there's a tool now. I joked about this before that I would absolutely love the ability to scan and analyze what's causing the lag in Dwarf Fortress. And a bunch of you were like, well, that's just going to cause more lag. Like I was asking to have it on permanently. But then later, Putnam revealed that they had a tool and they scanned it and they figured out like what was actually causing the lag or whatever. Lag spikes like this, I would love that tool. I would love to track down what's causing the lag spike so I can try to like troubleshoot and get rid of the lag again. Like, what is causing this right now? Usually I'm able to resolve it with them having a pathfinding error, or them trying to pathfind to something stuck in a tree or something. Looks like teleporting is not fixing it for me this time. So something is trying to reach something it should not be able to reach, and it's making it very angry. I think they got whatever it was because the frame started coming back up. Or not, we're back down. We'll let it come back up. I don't know what they're trying to do. Cashews, yeah. Is it the leaves? You think that's slamming us because I, for once, not cut down every damn tree on the map? If that's true, if that hits us in the autumn because of the leaves falling, it's another reason to cut down every tree on the map. If that's true, I'm not saying it is. If that's true, that would be another reason to never allow trees. Problem is, when I look at this to try to see something changing constantly, the game forces a pause. We have a dump item. Hold on, who's dumping an item? Okay, whatever it is, he's already hauling it, so we don't have to worry about that. Shouldn't be anything for you dumping. Do you have it, whatever it is? Someone's trying to do something and they can't do it, and I don't know what this problem is. 10 meeting? Is it you constantly trying to bounce off a meeting? Nope, I don't think that's... I think there was a fix for someone trying to do a stuck like order. I don't think it's a corrupt job though. Yeah, it's not a corrupt job. What could be causing this? We'll drop webs. All right. Didn't think that was going to be it anyways. What does ban cooking do? It's just weird. Oh, yeah, I could ban the tallow. Okay, that's not what I was looking for, but all right. I don't know if there's any instruments that were stuck, but we've cleared them out. I don't know. Weird. Someone or something is trying to pathfind to something, and it's not happy about it. Someone has imposed a ban. Either that or we're about to get a massive invasion by goblins, and it's trying to load them all into memory or some shit. That happens sometimes. Either that or something in there fixed it because they're not hitting 14 anymore. Shouldn't have spoken. I should not have spoken. I swear, it's going to be something in a tree. All right. Corpse. Forbid, unforbid. Trap components, not what I wanted. These are like limbs, body parts. Body parts. Forbid, unforbid. Tools. Actually, the exact opposite. Should be forbidding them to see if it suddenly picks up. I think by unforbidding the corpses, we just ask them to get everything out of dump and put it back into a thing and then redump it. Which is very dangerous and it's going to cause a bunch of people to die. Forbid all these. Yep, that's what I started to do. Weird. Hell, I hope Russia gets defeated. Not just that. Let me rephrase. I don't even just mean defeated. I mean embarrassed. I hope the image of Russia gets defeated. Interrupted by IKEA. Is there a bird fucking with me? Well, it's dead now. Wouldn't have been a bird causing that fucking lag, would it? Nope, it's going back down again. It's infuriating when these sort of things happen. I'm gonna throw a save just in case. Nothing, okay. Boo-doo-boo. We good? We good. And then suddenly music. And that bird sound lagged me. Weird. Ba-da-doo. Where did all the goblins fight? Like, I'm genuinely wondering if I should start cutting down the damn trees again. Boo-doo-doo. All right. Start chopping down trees. I don't know where the thing is. I don't know why it's stuck. I don't know how it's stuck. Chop down the damn trees. These are forbidden, so I don't think it could be them. I cleared everything off of this. Up. The goblins that got killed to the right. I don't think anything was fought this far north, but get rid of these trees just in case. We're killing a bird. And a bird stole one of our artifacts. How? How did a bird get all the way through the base, steal an artifact, and get out? He stole Takud's family heirloom, Empty Vigor, the Tragic Guild. Sure. Okay. That's not how birds work, but okay. I'm not salty. There we cashew. More cats required. Doesn't matter if you have cats. The birds are like making impossible routes through the fort to do this. Like, it's not like that artifact was just hanging out and about. It can't, like, how it has to go into like one of two doors, navigate through all these hallways, find where the one artifact is, grab it, navigate all the way back. It's insane. The Kias are like the world's greatest thieves. They know where everything is at all times. I wouldn't mind it stealing everything that's nailed down, but it's not stealing the simple shit. It's literally like going out of its way to steal rare shit. Like things it cannot possibly know to steal. Like, to be clear, if anyone later's like, well, you're making holes in the roof. This roof has a subroof below it. It is an empty structure that does not lead into the base. I'm not making there be super quick holes to get into things. They have to go through the front door or the side door. Then they have to navigate through all the hallways, find the item. Like, you would have to know the item was there to steal. How would you randomly end up where that item was? Doesn't make sense. Probably what's happening is there's some fucking bird somewhere trying to pathfind one of my artifacts. Monstrous birds. They do swat them. All the dwarves constantly freak out by the Kia. They're like, oh, Kia, it interrupted me. I better fight it. That's why we're getting a bunch of alerts. Some of them were fighting it. They're like, oh, look, there's a bird. Like, the bird braves the entire fort and is like, I gotta start naming every Kia that one thief from the anime. I'm forgetting his name right now. You know, the one thief, the old thief. Or I should not say the old thief, the thief, the show that's been around for fucking ever. Lupin the Third. Thank you, Vorpalim. Swear to God, we're just gonna have to name every fucking key a Lupin the Third. We'll just start going up for every bird that enters the map. All right. Cashew wood, cashew wood. How did somebody's get interrupted? It's cashew wood. Pronounced more like Lupin. Lupin the Third. Lupin the Third, Esquire, Mischievous, Bartholomew. Trying to find a fancy way of saying mischievous, but I screwed it up. Perfect. All right, and with this, I will fill in the left and the right and start removing the inner ceiling liner thing. And then we will now have the correct, as correct as we're going to get, ceiling for the door fortress of the Raccoon Police Department. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I got rid of the trees and we're holding at 38 again. It's weird, right? Trees are evil. What? All right. I'll do it. There you go. You had a chance to run away. You see a civilian running by. You didn't care. Oh, you scared? Oh, I don't want to die. Sucks to be you. Yeah, see, the Kia is fighting. The Kia is fighting. The Kia slams into an obstacle. Like, these birds, they don't care. This. I'm gonna get rid of this. Will say this gotta be like one of the, because we got it basically done within a stream. It's gotta be one of the fastest big projects I've done of this so far. Some of the ceiling probably needs to get done up slightly differently. Put some liner down, but other than that, this one has to be stopped for a second so we can get the iron out of it because they're idiots. Because they're idiots. What do I have for the cashew? 420. 420. Drag you up. Just this alone is eating him up. I don't think I could fix the full thing like this. I mean, we're close. Where are you? There you are. Cashew wood blocks. I could remove the outer wall there, which would fix that coloration. Then I'd have to do another liner down here and down there. It's kind of the bummer of it. But let it place down first. Use up what we got. Then we'll see about what we have to worry about. No reason to go too off of it. Dangerous terrain. None of this is dangerous terrain. Calm down. All right. I'm going to do a manual save. And we're going to say Armok roof. I just think I spelled that wrong, but whatever. If I name a squad of Mark stores and I name them the Patriots, because doesn't just auto shoot down anything that flies onto the map? That would be awesome. That would be an Easter egg I would put in there. If I have a game that involves shooting things down, you willing to bet if I'm going to put an Easter egg in there that says it auto shoots down things that enter the map. All right. Let us redo that Armok vision. See how this came together. There's going to be some slight bands on the roof because of the going to stone and then doing the wood and stone and wood, so on and so forth. But that's just what we have to live with. You have to pause so that this stops getting information. Really can't see anything down, can I? All right, let it load. Like I said, even with the discolorations, it comes in good. Ooh. You can see that that's the stone. These are those, slats of stone I was talking about we're going to have to fix. The only issue is, and I think it's just an Armok vision thing, where it goes straight. It has a shadow. And circle to get rid of overhead shadows does not get rid of that, which is weird. And I could change it to be like the right wood type, which would make that a little bit darker, but I would still just make it look even more shadowy. But, I mean, the weird, for what I can do in Dwarf Fortress, that domed ceiling above it, that's not too bad. I would probably need to change that out to the stone, change that out. I don't know what the hell the roof would be over there. I do know we probably need a bit of a tower right here. Because, that's supposed to be the clock tower. Like a little steeple roof or something, maybe. But for the curve thing, that was the only way I was going to get that done. It looks like we did pretty decently. That probably needs to be iron bars or something. I would have to look to figure out what that is. And all that would be is figuring out what to do with that back area, too. I think for the most part, we've done this. All right, that being said, though, Save and continue playing. This will be end of stream. Jan 13. We will save it there because I'm going to be bringing this to a close for the evening. We're going to be rating people and doing things. I will not be streaming on Monday. I keep putting it off, and I want to do the thing. I want to make a YouTube video on Monday. I'm going to be trying to record the quantum sorting system. Dembai with the raid. Thank you so much. Full stop slash Nick Chim. I'm never going to pronounce your name, my man. Nick Shimyi 1. Thank you so much. And everyone, the new subscribers and the re-subscribers. Admiral Wiley, CJD, Insane Gifter, Inspirit 77, Sandhills Bell, and Cyrillac. Thank you so much. Sandhills Bell with the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. For those of you on the YouTube archive, there we go. For those of you on the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.